Huh. There are... there really are not a lot of additional fragments we have access to at the moment, huh? I'd like to know more about the thing which I, you know, basically shifted it. Hey, me, Mike! Hope you're doing well today. We are once again continuing more. It looks like we're heading towards the end, right? Because, like, well, okay. I guess that these lots seem to have a lot more things still happening, right? But, like, currently we only have 2 things available. So I guess let's just continue with, let's continue with Are you going to complain about having to play Q-Team, though? Oh, absolutely. I'm going to complain about seeing Mira and Eric interact once that happens. But for now, it's not a factor, so it's fine. Also, hi Noah, hope you're doing well today. Oh, there's gonna be another escape room. I hate these. I feel like that I'm either like really good at them or really shit at them. It's hard to tell which, honestly. Outbreak. Oh, Radical 6 time. Radical 6 time.
Are these things robots?
Yeah.
Are they real?
It does seem that way, doesn't it, me, Mike?
They're
It's so
model
unfortunate.
Toys.
Hey! Hello? Well, he's not very friendly.
It's probably just out of power.
Still, why would these things be in this room?
Looking
Understandable,
around,
Noah.
I'd say
Hopefully this makes for good background noise during.
Made?
Yeah. Zero's probably manufacturing them. It does say this room is manufacturing on the map.
I know, right, Mago? Look, I was all set up, right?
Sigma,
So I was like,
why did you
just
get
start
quiet all of
now.
a sudden?
Oh, no reason.
Mega Man is what MM is, me, Mike. It's not you.
Damn. It's locked. Guess we're trapped in here.
Again?
Again?
Also, hey, Mago, hope you're doing
Diana.
well.
What time is it?
Oh, the lip flaps were not
It's
moving.
1810.
There's no use wasting time in a place like this.
Let's just find some way out of here.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, I did post the stream in Discord. Or at least I think I did. We can check. Yeah, I advertised it. Okay, robots. High volt contractor. Was it high volt contractor? And I was like, oh yes, me when the contractor requires high volts. White, red, blue. Oh, so the American or British flags. Yeah, that's how you saw. Makes sense, Margot. Alex, Bessie, Charlie. Okay, let's get all the notes first, and then we'll look at them. I'm sure they're probably on the... What's Charlie? Or Charlie. Oh. From the far left, 4 right, 1 left, 2 left, 4 right, 3 left, boot up. Okay, we're just gonna look at that. We're just gonna think about that later. Screwdriver grip. Ah. I feel like that's probably gonna get used on someone, honestly, right? Should we try it? Points it at Sigma. Or Sigma. Wire cutters. to that. Oh, no. This looks like note 1, right? From the far left. Okay, do I need to write this down? This is like the really dead thing about like playing games like this, right? That it's not as easy for me to like note things down. Four left. 4 right. 1 left. Left. Hey Exor! Hope you're doing well today. 4 right. 3 left. Okay. Is that relating to this, maybe? Oh, nothing is happening. Okay, they just did that for absolutely no reason at all. Okay, neither of them are working. Have I interacted with everything now? Thanks, Exor, for the notes. What is this? Contact between the red and blue balls will result in an immediate powerful explosion. We should not explode the bomb. Okay, sure. Oh, wait. Surely I have not interacted with literally everything, right? Like, surely not. Well, I feel like I clicked on everything. Oh, wait, there's something shining there. A metal tool, machine tool for drilling holes in metal. So, okay, we combine that with the screwdriver body, and now we have a screwdriver. Okay, but where do I fucking use the screwdriver? Like, I don't know where we're meant to use a fucking screwdriver. I need to quote this line because it's too funny. From Cruise Stars in Upgrade Impossible 3. Nice. Okay, what on earth am I meant to use for this thing? Okay, so are we cutting wires? Is that what we're doing? We're cutting... Maybe we can use that. Oh, wait. Do I really need to do this 6 times? Oh. Never mind, I don't. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. So from the far left, 4 right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 left. 2 left. 4 right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 left. Oh, apparently not. So do I just not turn on the last one? Okay, so 4 right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 left, 2 left, 4 right. Fuck off! Wait, do I need to start with this one then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go, there we go. Hey, Lucas. Oh, they're powering up. Hello. Hi, Alex. Hello, Betty. So excited. Set timer to 0 seconds. Just trolling. There we go. I'm only saying this once, so listen up. What's with the staring? Could you be any ruder, human? So true. Okay, so that was one note. So what did the other one say again? Red, white, red, blue. Alex, Betty. Yeah, we know Alex, Betty, Charles. So are we cutting them? Set the bomb timer to 0 seconds. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, wait, so what are you going to say? Okay, I have no idea what to do with these lot right now. I don't think anything's changed with this lot. Go inside there. That. Or that. Maybe the order in names is supposed to match the order in color. But where's the white? What am I meant to do? Yeah. The robots are on. What happens if you suggest someone else's name during the Q team gun down? Eric is like, you're suggesting such nonsense. I'm gonna shoot you and shoot you. Alex is green and white, I guess. Yeah, we know. You're gonna tell us to set the bomb to 0 seconds? And he's gonna tell us we're rude. Yeah, what now? Nice, stun them. Can I unscrew them? What are the colors on the wires that go next to the robots? Well, that's the colors they are, and they also just won't let us cut them anyway. Is it time for Google Foo? Is it time for Google Foo? It might be time for Google Foo, honestly. Okay, so DTD, robot room. Go over to the glass device that has the red and blue buttons on it, and touch it to read the label. Label. Contact between the red and blue balls will result in an immediate powerful explosion. Yes. Set the timer buttons above, it's a warning messages. So, yeah, it said that. Then press the grey button. Oh, okay. There we go. So in other words, I was trying to do the correct thing, and I was not clicking on the exact right pixel for it. Thanks, game. Okay. 0 seconds. The destination box. Betty has activated the timer inside the boxes now. The ignition signal will transmit in 5 minutes, lmao. Don't pick the wrong one. Okay, so... No. So note 2, red, white, blue. So Bessie is in the position of red, so we should cut red, I guess. Okay, unscrewed. You're welcome, accurate, the game. Oh my god, you're seriously gonna make me touch every single individual one of them. This is truly... Oh my god. This is dealing with tools as well. This is truly riveting gameplay. I'm not sorry. You're not even sorry for the FE engage cringe you just did? You don't have to be. Okay, covers off. Oh, we've been given something. Obtain all quest files. What? That's all of them. Cut Betty. So we're meant to cut the red one and cut something red again. Oh. What the? That was blueprint. Oh god. What on earth is that? So... my guess is that we want to remove the correct screws to prevent these hammers from hitting the pendulum, right? We're doing that. Yeah, there we go. So 1, 2. 3. Can't these now just be removed in basically any order, honestly, though? Okay, so they've been removed. Hammer time, it's so true, so true. Now we can take more screws off. Jesus Christ, that's so many screws. Oh, hello, robot. Okay, this is the dialogue all time, so I'm gonna do my best robot voice. I love lamp. I drink your milkshake. I am Spartacus. Geronimo. Heh, heh, heh. Woo. Okay, that went all well up until the last part, where I started to dip back into myself. Okay, so box disarming. Okay, so file. Oh, I meant to cut Charlie, which is, well, okay, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's the blue one because we know that red is Betty. We cut this one. we go. Time for more unscrewing gaming. Oh, let's undo them from the fuse first. Sure. I mean, I don't really see why it matters, but sure. Fire just keeps on being like, there's still more shit here. Oh, hello. Oh. What happens if you pick the wrong wire? Big kaboom. I'd have to imagine so, right? Like, it doesn't make sense otherwise. Also, more peak dialogue. Wait a second. Anyway. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Corner. Here's Johnny. I'm the doctor. Who? Who? Aha time. With the Geronimo and now saying, I'm the doctor, followed by who? Doctor Who reference real, I guess. It looks a bit like Betty is going to, you know, detonate the bomb. Try to detonate the bomb. So I feel like we should maybe be doing something about that right now. But, okay, game. Okay, so... Oh. You have one last wire to cut, you know. The rest are dummies and will explode when cut. Thanks, game. What's he saying so suddenly? Cut the timer wire. The one with the oldest memory has the answer to where it is. What one it is. So it's cut Betty. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Wait, getting out was really that simple? Wait, okay, so we completed all quests. So that means that now it's time for a lot of dialogue. Like, a lot of dialogue.
Seems like it went all right.
Let's go. We've been in this creepy room long enough.
I don't know, it looked a bit like Bessie was gonna maybe press that to make the thing explode.
Where's Gab?
I don't see him.
Maybe he went off to another ward?
I'll go and check in the prep room.
Why there?
This is kind of like Henry Stickmin, but
He could
worse.
be
We should play that game
coming through
instead.
the air vent?
Well, Mago, you know that I'm not going to just, like, play a non-FE game on stream without, like, an actual
Sigma,
financial incentive to do so.
Did those robots cause you to remember something?
The robots?
The ones we saw when we were in manufacturing. You started acting so strange after we entered that room.
I've made a few before, in the past.
Yeah, you made more than a few.
Robots?
Well, I mean, all I really made was the outer appearance and the AI. The frame was built somewhere else.
Why did you make them?
It's a long story. Let's just say...
How much financial
it was vital to the
financial
completion
incentive?
of my plan.
What the heck? No, I was saying that's a throwaway comment. That's not saying that
Maybe that's
I want
not
to play
quite
this game.
true. It could have just been my cover. To tell the truth. I was simply lonely. I spent several decades of my life alone. In the middle of a desolate desert. I lived in a facility built deep underground, much like this shelter is. Sometimes an acquaintance stopped by, but that was it. No calls or even emails. It was a place of
Sigma
complete
talking about
utter
how
quiet.
he is secretly 70.
No rain,
What's this game?
no wind.
Hi, Striker.
Just a
So
buzz
this
that
is
echoed in
Zero
my
Time
ears
Dilemma,
constantly.
which is the final game
Still,
in
It wasn't as if I was all
a
alone at the
series of
start.
visual novels, which we are now going to get a lot of the
Someone
visual
was
novel
there to
part
help
of
me
because
for a
I've
short
finished
while
all of the
after I
puzzle room
started
segments.
living at the facility. A
Answer
woman.
the question.
She was very lovely.
I mean, generally,
Kind
like,
and
I'm
gentle.
willing to do like a stream or two of a game
Her
for like
name was, well,
50,
let's just
quid.
call her D.
but like
D and I, we lived together
Seriously.
for 3 years.
we can
We
play
spent the
other
time researching
games.
genetics and studying various subjects like quantum mechanics, cosmology, biochemistry, and artificial intelligence. But the woman passed away.
Why?
The facility's environment was very particular. To be
Oh my
brief,
god,
it
Volplume's
had
playing
weak
balloons
gravity.
again.
As a result, an illness developed within her circulatory system. My grief overwhelmed me. 3 years passed, and the pain was as fresh as ever.
Conclusion.
So that's
Sigma
why the
bad
robots-
at handling grief.
I recreated Dee's appearance as best I could. I made her thought patterns match as close as possible.
I mean, yeah, it makes
I
sense.
spent
It was a while
25
since
years
yesterday before I
completing her.
streamed. No,
Of course,
Mago,
it was
please
impossible
don't.
to
Please don't egg
perfectly
on
replicate everything
Volplume.
about Dee. Still, she ended up pretty close for a robot. I named her Luna. Luna was very devoted to me. I also found that I truly loved her. Not as a woman, but more like a daughter. Do you hate me?
No, I'd never. I'm just really confused. It took you 25 years to make that robot. Sigma, how old are you?
Lunatome
I'm
reference, so true.
67.
No. You must be joking.
Is the game going to pretend we haven't immediately figured out who he's talking about? Apparently not. Apparently it is. Same D's that killed the final boss of Star 72. It's so true.
What is it?
I've come up with a plan.
Plan.
Lucas, it's a long story. This is like his 22-year-old body, and his 67-year-old consciousness is now here. While his 22-year-old consciousness is in
Would
the
you
body.
bring out the map, Diana? What's beyond the decontamination room?
The hall for the elevator.
So that would mean?
If we open this door, we can get out of here?
But how would we get it open? It's welded shut. Nothing less than a bomb would manage to dent it.
Then, let's use one.
Great idea, Fi.
What?
Let's just use a bomb, and boom, the door will be blown away.
Wait, you don't mean...
The Buddha felt like goofing around with this man. So true. Legalize nuclear bombs.
If I remember right, we only need to set the timer and press the start button?
Correct. Once the timer ends, the red and blue balls are released.
When they both touch, that's when it explodes.
I'm not sure, me, Mike.
Yeah. Okay. Get to it, Sigma.
Thanks, Fi.
Huh?
The two of us, we'll see you back in the lounge.
Wait a second. You want me to carry it by myself?
Men lift the heavy stuff. It's been the way of things since olden times.
I'm the old
Bye.
one.
But your body's 22, right?
Yeah, the Sigma hasn't necessarily come from that timeline. Also, hi, aggressively
Don't
mediocre.
forget
Hope
to
you're
be
doing well
careful
today.
moving it, okay? If those two balls touch early, we're goners. Diana and I won't have a way out anymore.
Your concern for me is touching.
Okay, let's go, Diana.
Oh, okay.
But no, it's just like really funny because it's like, but Fi could have literally just been like, well, you're so much physically stronger than we are, and like that would make sense. And it's like happens that like he's also a guy, right? So like, you know, in that context, if she was like, oh, well, you're so much stronger than we are, instead of it's men lift the heavy stuff. It's been that way since the olden times. It would actually sound like a normal person thing to say.
For real?
Exactly. The balls talk. Oh, also, we're taking... Oh, no. We're going to take that with us? Okay. Don't know why we're taking that with us.
Phew. All set to go.
Congratulations.
I mean, she's definitely not being
Who
entirely
the hell
serious, but
made
it's
you
funny.
head honcho?
Call me Boss Fi.
When did you get so high and mighty?
Since birth.
Parents must have been real
Yo!
characters.
Oh my god.
Please, you...
No. We literally know. We literally
Parents must
know
have been
that
real
that the two
characters.
of them are her parents. Sigma, don't say stuff like this. Oh, I mean, this game is just wild. So, like, it's just the series thing. I don't think it has anything to necessarily do with Japan. Imaginary technique balls. Are you saying that balls don't exist?
2. More importantly, looks like the timer can only go up to 300 seconds.
5 minutes, huh?
5 minutes is plenty of time to get enough distance.
They must be real characters, so they're not in this game. lmao.
Right. I'm gonna push the button now. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Okay, here we go. 3.
I do enjoy how
2,
Fire was like,
1.
5 minutes is enough time to get considerable distance, but it's a bomb. Like, you have to get a bit more than just a tiny bit away for you to not be affected by the bomb.
I think this is far enough.
How much time is left?
On what grounds do
I'd
you
say
think this is
4
far
minutes, 30 No, 20 seconds.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now
Rip bozos.
deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5. That is all.
No. How?
The execution.
What?
You forgot? Diana picked C-Team during the vote at 1330.
Wait, what are you saying? Diana chose to vote for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
It's really funny, because, like, since everyone's been shifting around so much, it means that none of them can remember exactly what timeline they're in, which is really funny to me.
What kind of nonsense are you trying to pull? Did you really believe that I wouldn't notice?
0.
What you're doing right now is considered a rule.
Oh, rule infraction? So
You are not
the
allowed
child
to
is
use
about to
buttons
appear?
Other than the X door. That is one of the
Child's about to appear?
We never heard that rule before.
As such, I decided I must break the rules as well. Q-Team is on the other side of the decontamination room at this moment. They lie unconscious from being injected with the anesthetic in their bracelets. Just so you know, the bomb you activated is really quite powerful. It's true that if it detonates, the door in the decontamination room will be blasted apart, just as you had planned. At the same time, that means the deaths of the oblivious, slumbering...
I mean, it's Q-Team. I really am fine with blowing them up.
So, what will you do? There are 3 minutes left. You can stop the timer and save Q-Team. Or leave them to die and make your own escape. The choice is yours.
Yo, the choice is yours? Fire Emblem Fates reference.
Hey, wait! Diana!
What the hell was that?
I think it's liquid hydrogen fluoride, or hydrofluoric acid.
Hydrofluoric acid!
It's a powerful acid that can even melt glass or metal.
How do you know that?
I know because I just do.
It doesn't matter. It's definitely some kind of acidic liquid. There's no way we can get inside.
And yeah, exactly, me, Mike.
This is...
A protective suit.
We can go in if we put this on.
Yes,
But there's
we
only
can
one.
all go in that one suit. Family bonding activity, really.
I'll do it.
No, Diana.
But if someone doesn't go in, Q-Team will...
Then I'll go.
No, I won't let you.
Stop
Why
it.
not?
We're already too late. Even if someone gets the suit on, we won't make it in time. Come on. Let's get out of this room. There's no other way.
What are you saying, Sigma?
3 people, 1 suit. Oh, decision time, decision time. Let's try not running, and then we'll die, right? I mean, we're gonna do the other path anyway, it's really fine.
I'm sorry about this, Sigma.
Actually, where are we on like the global flowchart right now? Oh, it's not going to show us where we are on the global flowchart. That's really not helpful. Where are we in the fragment flowchart right now? Okay, we're headed towards Doom. Fantastic. lmao! lmao! Yeah, I have no idea what timeline specifically we're in.
Diana, you...
Fi, I have a request. Take Sigma to the surface.
I can't.
So you're saying you can't do it? Then I have no choice.
Is she gonna shock her as well?
Wait, what are you doing?
This.
Zap. Me, when I zap, the father of my children and my daughter. For real, for real.
No.
Oh, they are touching. And now everyone dies from Big Boom. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, everyone dies from Big Boom, right? Yeah, the walking animation was certainly something, huh? Just flip it upside down, so true. Wait, the ball's still touched, which is not helpful. Anyway. Okay, this time, we run. And then turn it on the side, lol. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. They get imaginary technique purple. It's so true! I caught up again. I like reread Jujutsu Kaisen recently. Good series.
Where's Sigma?
He's still in there.
Sigma! Sigma! What are you doing? Open this door!
I have to do this.
What do you mean?
You would have tried to hold me back if I said I'd go, right?
You... lied?
Me when I lie.
Anyway, there's no time. You both need to get as far away as you can.
Stop messing around, you're just gonna die?
That's not it. It's just in case. I won't die. I will save everyone in Q Team. So...
Sigma! Sigma!
We already established that Diana does not succeed in doing that. Me when I won't die. So true! Big Boom! Oh, and definitely, Lucas. I think that this is really fun. No, I think if you treat it as a comedy, it can actually be pretty entertaining. Oh. Boom. Oh.
No!
Somehow he's alive.
Sigma!
So this is the Virtue's Last Reward timeline. He's lost his arms, he's lost vision in his right eye.
Hang on!
My God. We need to get him medical attention.
From where?
I'll go check the other room.
If we wait 50 years, we can get to a good game. So true.
It's okay. This
He lived as Sigma, he died as a Sigma. Real.
No. Please, no.
Damn it. Why?
Rip child.
This child. Why such a small child?
Yeah, we get it. That's not cute.
Hey,
Oh, and now Mira's going to...
are you
It's called
alright?
Outbreak. So presumably she's going to stab someone.
Fi. Where are the others? I see. They're all dead. I'll be joining them soon. Zero told us. It was you, wasn't it? You set the bomb. That's okay. You deserve something.
Oh
nice
no,
in
that's a sign to get
return.
away! And now... This must be Radical 6, right? Yeah, it's right. Oh yeah, it is Radical 6.
What?
From...
What did you just inject me with?
Maybe you've heard of it.
Yeah.
Virus. Radical 6.
The big suicide virus. So essentially, it's a virus which,
If someone infected with the
Okay, yeah,
virus
okay.
was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
Mira, come on.
What? Did...
Anyway, as explanation, yeah, it's big die virus. Essentially, what it does is that it slows down someone's perception of time by quite a lot. And it, eventually drives them to want to commit suicide. Very contagious. Anyway, it leads to the deaths of 6 billion people in the timeline of Virtue's Last Reward, because it kills a whole bunch of people. Because, like, you know, a lot of people die from the virus, but turns out also when a lot of people die from a virus, a lot of people who are not dead from the virus will also be affected by people dying from the virus. So, you know, people continue to die, basically. Anyway, so, Sigma and Phi are here because they're trying to prevent the outcome of the event that leads to the future that's in Virtue's Last Reward. So in other words, Phi is patient 0 of Radical 6. Yeah, chain reaction of die. Exactly. Yes, this is the 0 times lemma.
You. Well. Do you like it? My present to you.
Fi, wait!
Yeah, also, we finished all of, like, the quest sections. Which means that, you know.
No.
Who knew this would happen?
Hello, guy.
My
Hope you're doing
body
well
like
today.
this. Phi injected with Radical 6. Everything points to a single truth.
What truth?
It seems this history is the one that connects to that future.
Hello, Kay.
Well, I guess for Phi, it would be the past. Diana, you must not use this lift.
What are you saying? We need to get you to a hospital as soon as possible, or...
Don't worry about me.
No. The two of you need to get out of here. I am the only one who should stay.
There's no point. A rescue team will eventually show up if Diana and I get to the surface. And you know, they'll come down and get you too.
Then, kill me.
Okay, so Sigma is a pirate because because of Phi's bright idea, they tried to set a bomb in order to get out and escape. So Zero decided to put Q Team on the other side of the door so they get exploded with the bomb. Sigma decided to be a hero and tried to stop the bomb from going off, but it went off. He lost his arms and his right eye. Q Team died. Mira, who's a bitch, hate her, stabbed Phi with Radical 6, the big die virus. So now Phi is like, don't take me up, because the big die virus is what we wanted to prevent in the first place. That's basically it. Glad to hear you're doing good, guy. Hopefully your friend has enjoyed. I will say this game has been a source of great entertainment for both me and my viewers.
Kill me and burn my remains, now!
That's pretty fast time to kill someone and bury their remains.
There's no other way. That's the only way to keep the virus from spreading. Come on, hurry! 6 billion lives are on the line!
Yeah, because if Phi dies but the body's not incinerated,
way
then
I
traces
can
of the virus
do
will still
that.
be on the body. Oh. The fucking stun gun!
Diana, you know what you're doing, right?
Yes, this is my first time experiencing this game.
Yes, I do. I'm going to save you and Phi.
Don't worry, Phi's going to die anyway because of the nature of the virus. And now, 6 billion other people are gonna die as well. Great job, Diana. Is that how you cremate someone with a taser? Apparently not. Also, hi Zen, hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining. Because I think I forgot to say hi earlier.
Hey, can you hear me? What's going on? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is Diana.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
Yes, I very much enjoyed 999,
Six
and
of
then I
us are
watched,
Dead.
I watched my friend play the entirety of VLR, so I know what happens there entirely.
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
Not just them. Okay.
No, that's not.
Yes, it's the line from VLR!
Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond!
It's the line. It's the line. Yeah, I like how this ending ties into the previous game as well.
I suppose this was meant to be. Let's put our hope in the next Sigma. The me who will return here from the future.
You brought popcorn to this? Hey, I mean, there's plenty of time. We've got plenty of talking segments left, especially now that, I don't have to do any more, escape rooms, right? We've got the achievement saying I've done all the escape rooms. He has become Death, the Destroyer of Worlds. So true. Oh, this must be a special ending, though, right? There's no way this isn't, right? Absolutely no way this isn't. Game. Hello. Game. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. We finally reached an actual ending. Yeah, look! There we go. The last time we got a fucking ending was the fucking first stream. Well, I mean, obviously we got this one because that's the coin flip, which you're you always get the first time you get the coin flip. But then this one we got last time as well. So first one as well. So anyway, yeah. Nothing to do here. Nothing to do there. So I guess we're just here, and this is just them talking. And wait. Oh no. Oh no. Now it's just the force quit box, but I don't think we know. Wait a second. Who killed Mirror? Do I actually know who killed Mirror? I don't remember knowing who killed Mirror. What's the... Oh, that's the door we couldn't get into. Yeah, I have no idea who killed Mirror. Did you try input? Yeah, I think I tried inputting Zero, but the thing about it is that it's really obvious that, like, Zero in a sense has killed everyone, so there's no point. He got mad. Okay. Time to summon Emblem Google and see who killed Mirror. I mean, we're gonna have to do that if, like, this really turns out we can't do this, right? That seems like the only avenue we have open.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are...
If the ending to all this is just all of them just shifting to the timeline with the coin flip, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I'm gonna be so shocked if that's not it.
None. Please continue enjoying the decision game.
Enjoying.
Ha! Enjoy my ass!
Well, at least everything went well. We now know that Q Team and D Team are safe.
Oh, so the votes were balanced.
You mean from back at 1330?
I'm pretty sure that's the moment.
So, what time is it now?
And he's playing it again.
0003.
Does that mean we're in the new year?
The time on this watch.
I like how he said 0003. I feel that's the most
but
unnatural
wait,
way of saying
what
that.
if time
You'd be like, oh, it's
ended up going
12:03.
in reverse?
It's like 3 past
What
midnight.
are you talking about, Junpei?
I just thought that maybe that was the case. So, what do we do now?
This is becoming a regular thing.
Want to play hoops?
There aren't any balls.
We can use...
No,
gas.
there's like 4 of them. There's 4 balls.
Junpei, you're really...
Then how about that box?
Yeah, Mira somehow became even worse as a character.
Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
A force quit box.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password.
A password. Huh.
Oh, wait, he's remembered
What is
something.
it, Carlos?
I feel like I can almost remember.
What?
The password to open this box.
How do you know?
Just shut up for a second. I think the password has to be...
I don't know what the fucking password's meant to be right now. You're nice. Were we told the password at some point in the past? Like, because like we've gone through like all of their other things, right? No. But like we've like seen like, I don't think you were meant to know. Yeah, I got the force quit box with that team. And that fit in here. But it wouldn't let me continue after that, would it? Like, genuine question. Like, am I meant to know what the password is right now? I don't think that is the same password. And also, that's not gonna fit. I don't think you are meant to know. Yeah, I have no idea, so let's just go back. Maybe you learn it later? Maybe.
Damn it. It's right there on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, okay. Well, we got forced out right there. Okay. Oh! Wait. Now there's something new with these fucks. Great. Well, the child is fine. Like, the child is fine. The child who's not Q is fine.
Huh? Why am I the only one here? Hey,
Honestly, you're better off on
Mira?
your own than you are with Mira or Eric. I hate those two so fucking much, dear lord.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q Team, Eric.
RIP Eric!
D Team, Diana.
Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of dead people.
Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
lmao, Mira escaped on her own!
The X door has been opened and subsequently closed.
we
The
maybe call him
successful
lowercase q
escapee
instead of Q.
is Mira.
So true.
No. No. That's a lie.
The decision game has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
Oof. This is the worst timeline.
What is... Why are 7 people...
Oh. He's remembering the deaths. Okay, so this is the timeline where Mira killed a fuck ton of people. Why is the child alive, though? Life is simply unfair, don't you think? Q, so true. Lowercase q, though.
What was all that? Why did I see C Team and D Team? And anyway, why am I even alive right now?
Yeah, this is what we want
I
to know.
remember being stabbed by a scalpel.
Oh. Hi,
Do
Zero.
you truly wish to know?
0.
I suggest you come to the quantum computer now. Everything will be explained there.
Quantum computer dome?
Me when the quantum computer domes. Maybe the scalpel ran out of uses or it stabbed lowercase q. So true, Lucas.
You.
You detest me, I suppose? You are welcome to kill me now if you wish. It should be easy if you put your mind to it.
I want to know the truth.
Very well.
Oh my god. Oh, hello. There's so many of them.
What is this?
Your spare bodies.
My spare...
They were prepared in order to support me and my plan. They function mainly as physical labor, plus other additional...
Child labor. They're the ones lifting and dragging her around. That's really funny.
Precisely. You are not human. The consciousness that is you does not reside in that body. Your thought center is there, within the quantum.
Mario carrying a turnip pipe, so
you
true.
Think, sense, and make decisions in there. You then output the results into commands that are transmitted to your body. And it then moves according to those commands.
So that's why I didn't die back then.
Indeed.
Then me not having any memories.
Clearly you wouldn't, as you've just come into existence.
Only just now.
Also, Gab is friendly with Zero. I bet the Zero is like is actual Q. But like, still don't know actual Q's name.
Well, then, what's this?
This?
I know there's something here. It's warm, and it feels like it has a presence.
I can only assume it's a remnant of the boy.
Didn't you think Zero is Fi? No. I think Zero is Fi's sibling.
With an incurable disease and lost his life at the age of 10.
Who was he?
He was called Sean.
Okay, so lowercase q. Okay, there we go. We don't need to say lowercase q anymore. This is Sean.
Who I am. Is it?
Correct. He was simply used as the model to create your personality.
Oh. Okay. I see. Then I'm just a program. My consciousness isn't inside this body.
What does that matter?
Exactly! Zero's spitting! Yeah, why does it matter?
Not all humans retain their consciousness inside their brains. Perhaps they exist in an alternate dimension. And they
maybe this is not the direction that I'd go with the reassurance, but I agree it doesn't matter.
Results via relays to their brain. If this is true, then no contradictions exist within cerebrum physiology. If the relay breaks, then your body is unable to recognize commands or function properly. Both are actual phenomena that occur. If nothing else, we're unable to prove that this theory is not correct.
Thanks, Zero.
Can I ask you something? Why did you give me a personality? If you wanted an assistant, wouldn't a simple robot following commands be enough?
Game audio issues? No! I feel like this is the worst point in time for there to be game audio issues. Like, Zero's doing his big gap. But also, I guess, you know, Zero doesn't exactly talk loud anyway. Oh, what's the status? Oh, it shows us who's alive and dead. This might have been useful to check on sooner. That might have been useful to check on sooner. Oh, also lmao. They have different appearances when they're dead. That's funny. Anyway, it's probably fine again now.
I wanted to see the world as you did.
That's true, there are
World of
subtitles.
That boy, Sean.
What? What do you mean?
There will be no more.
Ha! There will be no more!
Wait.
Fuck you!
We'll speak later. Right now, I have something that I need you to do. Play the game. The decision game.
Oh my god.
Why? The game's already over.
That is in regards to the others. You are an exception.
What?
I shall explain the rules.
I like how, just like, even while the rules are getting explained, like the pictures of like Sean doing like the manual task is still there.
You can see a button right here. Your choices should be obvious. Press it, or refuse to do so.
And if I push it?
That computer there retains all of the data that makes you uniquely you. Memory, personality, how you think and sense. All of the algorithms that determine your actions are stored inside.
So basically, kill yourself or don't kill
Choose
yourself.
to press the button. All of the data will be duplicated and transferred to a virtual space. It is there that a copy of you will continue to live.
Okay, that's not kill. That went different direction than I thought it would be.
Is created to be essentially an exact match to reality. There is no way you realize it is false. The copy of you that is inserted within the space will live a happy life. However, that is strictly within the world of simulation. In the real world, your original self will still be required to stay and exist. The original and copy have no differences.
So it's just the input
data
pod thing from the
is
transporter.
exactly the same.
Like,
It will be duplicated
the output is to a
without
simulation
any
world, but
discrepancies.
it's still the same
Essentially,
scenario.
The moment you press the button, your existence splits in two. One of you will be in the virtual space, while the other
Yeah,
remains
Zero,
in
we get it.
reality.
You understand what you're saying?
What happens if I don't want to push it?
All data pertaining
Oh!
to you will be deleted without a trace. There are no backups. It will be impossible.
Never mind, it was really a scenario between kill yourself or
Refusing
don't
to
kill
press the
yourself.
button, then means your existence will be erased, and you
Yeah,
receive
no, I was right the first time.
complete
Okay.
death.
It's just that the don't kill yourself also includes let's duplicate you into a simulation world as well.
Your fate is narrowed to 3 possibilities. Press the button and move to virtual space. Press the button and stay in the real world. Refuse to press it and welcome complete death. You only get 2 options, however.
Yes.
To press this button or to refuse. What will you decide? You have 10 seconds. 10 seconds, and your future will be forever altered.
Thanks, Zero.
I
feel like the obvious correct answer is to push the button, but we're not going to push the button because... Oh! There is a timer. We're not going to press the button this time because, like, the complete death is going to, like, involve the least amount of stuff, and then we're going to go into, like, the actually interesting things.
So, that is your decision then.
It's fine. I just want you to end it.
I see. Then, farewell.
Oh. That is... No, sorry, the falling caught me by surprise. Rep Sean. Okay, now time to do the actually interesting part. Right? Themed child, indeed. Okay, now let's go to the other choice.
Review.
Press!
Beginning transfer of program. Sean 725 to
I like how it's Sean725. The other programs, no. But this one, yes. Yeah, I think, first of all, it's probably going to send us to, like, the virtual world. There'll be, like, the other one, which actually, you know, find out the stuff. 729! Oh my god, I suck. I suck. Okay, yes. You'll let us choose which one to go to. Go. Yeah. The music playing, absolutely, in this stream, he survived.
Huh?
Oh my god. Sean, you're awake.
Where am I?
I like how we're absolutely just going to be
What
looking at, like, PNGs this
Your
entire time.
surgery was a success. Your illness is completely gone now. Mom?
I'm so proud of you, Sean.
Dad?
What's the matter?
You look a little out of it. You alright?
Oh, I think I must have had a really bad dream.
Anyway, what do you want to eat when you get out?
Yeah, we gotta start planning where you want to visit, too.
Okay.
This is just the PNG also from like Mira and like Eric's like from like Eric's Dream Space. So it's just really funny. Everyone's house looks the same in this world.
All of your favorites today.
Wow, your meat pie. And mashed potatoes, peanut butter, and celery sticks. Yay!
Yay! I don't think that's how children speak.
Oh my gosh! The game system I always
The game.
wanted. And
The game system. The game console. lmao.
all the books I've ever wanted to read.
You fought really hard against your illness.
No, Eric's brother was called Chris.
So you deserve.
This is truly the bad ending, indeed.
Dad, Mom, thank you so much. I've overcome my illness, and I'm going to school now. I have a whole bunch of friends, and I can read all the books I want at the library. I need to study super hard to catch up on all the stuff I missed while I was in the hospital. Dad and Mom, they tell me they love me all the time, and every day is fun. I gotta be the world's happiest kid.
Yes, this is sweet. And now, immediately afterwards, we're gonna go back to the big timey-wimey, multiversal, dimensional shit. Okay, happy end. And now, once more.
Zero? Why is it that I'm still on this side?
I guess because it's not actually like game
In that
ending,
virtual space?
game info relevant.
Well, an identical version of me is living out a great, happy life. Why am I here?
I have an old story.
Zero! No answer.
Citizen and a boy with an incurable disease met at a hospital. The child was always reading books significantly above his level. The majority of his young life was spent confined to a hospital bed, so books were his only friends.
Zero's the old man confirmed.
The boy had a special ability. He was extraordinarily gifted. His ability was highly regarded by his elder. So, in exchange for new books every day, the boy would share his academic knowledge. The boy was told that when his disease was cured, he was welcome
Child labor?
to the job. However, life was unfair. The path to the child's future closed after a variety of coincidences piled up. The boy just laughed. He never laid blame. He simply, quietly accepted his fate. He did not despair. Giving up on his life did not mean he gave up on his dreams. Before he died, he shared them with his old friend.
Zero's absolutely the old friend, right?
And that dream is finally...
What are you talking about?
the universe.
Thanks, Zero.
This quantum computer contains all of the infinite number of realities within space. Let's suppose there's someone, somewhere, who can fully operate that program. Perhaps he'll find that he can traverse the universe.
What? Traverse the universe?
614040.
61404091.
091.
Oh, what are you saying?
Be sure you remember that number. A time will come when it will be handy.
No way!
Oh. Or not. It seems to be for this.
No! No!
Why? Why is he freaking out that he doesn't have a head? Does it matter? Does it matter? It doesn't really matter if he has a head or not. Okay, yeah. There was a point where we were meant to input a password with them, right? No need to lose your head short over this. Indeed, indeed. Okay, wait, so what now? Yeah, what now? Yeah, where the fuck? Okay. Where's the password segment? Where is it? Does this continue after here? Or like we just, is it stuck on this? No. The one with 4 ends? No, I don't think so, because like the one with 4 ends is about like being able to figure out like... This is the one where we shoot Eric. This is the one where we shoot Mira. This is the one where we die. So the last one's the one where we shoot, Q, who is, I'm pretty sure, Zero. But like, that didn't tell us his name. Is there a force quit box segment for them? Sean? Shoot Sean? No, that's what happens if you don't shoot. If you don't shoot, you get like the robot, like Sean gets killed. God damn it. Maybe it's after the who killed Mira thing. I don't think it is. What's Q's name? I don't know what Q's name is currently. No, Sean is the child. There is someone else here called Q, who's referred to as Q. We don't know what Q's name is. But yeah, do they have a fucking force quit box section or something? Ah! There we go. Let's try it here. You won't know this for a long time, so don't bother. No. Sean is the name of the child. Sean is not Q. Oh, fuck me. Fuck this. I did input it, didn't I? Fuck. No! Also, hi, bot from the blue. Hope you're doing well. What am I meant to do now? What the fuck am I meant to do now? No, I inputted that. It didn't work. No, it's not. It wasn't the minus. Yeah, I did. 6140 4091. I've inputted it correctly. Yeah, there's no dash here. Anyway, time to die. Yeah, what? Yeah, what am I meant to do now? Like, there's nowhere to glow in the flow. Like, there's not anywhere to go. Where do we go? Like, what the fuck is this? We don't know what the password is for, like, is there anything that's opened up for them at all? Like, okay, let's just go back to the team select pod. Okay, no, that's the beginning. That's pushing the button. That's the shooting, which we don't know the name of actual Q yet. We still don't know who killed Mira. We did that. Down there. We did that. And this is where we just were. Like, like, there's not anything else to do. Like, there's nothing in, like, any of these lots things. Are there? I just clicked on that one. I mean, is the next step in terms of, like, figuring out who killed, like, Mira? I mean, if it is, then, like, yes, I would like to know, because I'm pretty sure we're... Okay, that's locked off currently. Can't do that currently. No, I don't think the code can be used in one of the puzzle areas. Was this a 10 number code? I can go back to the Door of Truth. Reddit said to just let the timer run out for what? We can try the number here as well. Yeah, expected. Reddit said to just let the timer run out on what? On this? Okay, we can do that. So how's everyone doing today? This is what happens when it's been so long since I did anything relating to Q-Team. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do now. That was like a month, that was like literally a month and a half ago.
I don't know. I don't know. No.
He's absolutely still gonna shoot him, right?
Fuck!
Oh, or not. Okay. I guess it is Eric Redemption. Slightly.
Hey. How could any of this
I was stuck on the exact same thing when I first played this game, lmao. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone.
Everything to me.
Yeah, exactly. Big Stall was the answer all along,
Ice
Noah.
cream
Also,
clerk.
no, we know about this.
Mira was the one to ask me out.
Okay,
First
this is
time.
new. Unfortunately, we have to listen to this.
Every date after that, I took the initiative. The longer we dated, the more and more I came to like her. I really loved her. Somehow, I felt like she was a lot like my mother. To tell the truth, I don't really remember much about my mother.
If your mother
anymore.
was like Mira, you had a bad mother.
She died when my brother and I were still pretty small. But she was a good cook, and liked things clean. She was always smiling. And above all, her gentleness and warmth are what I remember
What a
the
traumatized
most.
guy. What a traumatized guy.
Hmm.
I guess putting it that way, her and Mira are very similar. Okay, that's just really funny. He's just there like, actually, I guess Mira's not very gentle or warm. Okay, that's really fucking funny.
Mira aren't very similar at all. But still, I felt something.
Lucas,
in who
if
Mira
you want,
is.
be the change you want to see in the
Something
world.
that's
You
a
can
lot
clip
like
it.
her. Everything just seemed so bright after I met her. I couldn't help but think every day was great. I was going to propose. I scraped together all my money and bought
You don't
an
know how.
engagement ring. And then,
If you're on laptop / like PC at least,
why?
like it's just clip like directly below the thing. I'll send you a screenshot later. But if you're on mobile, I don't know how to do it.
Let's work together to find the killer. I'm really sad Mira died too.
Hey Obsidian, hope you're doing well.
Never forgive the person.
Oh, you're on
who did
mobile.
it.
Okay, I have no idea then.
That's why.
Oh, it's the same? Okay.
This is.
Game? Okay. But yeah, Obsidian, we've officially reached the part where I've finished all of the quest rooms, which means that now there's a lot of talking, and we've also reached the point where like the things that bar us are passwords. I can't believe I checked the first vault, and the first thing Mira does is call a child a mistake. Sounds like Mira, honestly.
What the?
Oh, here comes the dog.
I think. I knew it!
What is it?
It's a note!
Those lip flaps did not
A
move.
note?
Search the family portrait.
Hey, where you going?
To check the family port. Why is he still carrying the gun?
There's something special about this?
The note said to examine the family portrait.
Who is it from?
The air vent connects to Ward C, so I guess.
Carlos.
Eric sounds like he
He
hates
must have
Carlos so
something.
much.
Wait, maybe this
Actually,
is
wait,
a
wait,
trap?
whoa.
He did kill.
Something else. So, are we? Do you pronounce? Like, I pronounce the name Carlos, but like they keep on pronouncing it like Carlos. Carlos is how they're pronouncing it, kind of. So like, oh, to be fair, obviously this is the timeline where like, you know, Akane and Junpei are dead, so like, it's an American thing, I think. Okay, gotcha.
Kill Junpei and Akane. He could be planning to. I told you to hold on a minute.
Let go!
Okay, yeah, we can do that. But there's literally a line where he just says,
Carlos.
yeah, Carlos, as opposed to Carlos.
Carlos.
Gotcha.
Go at me!
Oh. Door.
Whoa! What the?
A door. It's a door.
What's a door doing here?
Quinn's
No,
birthday.
it won't budge. twins' birthday?
Huh?
Look, it's written right here.
The twins' birthday, huh? Okay, I'm lost. What's the big deal?
It's gotta be some kind.
No. I wasn't saying he wasn't saying it properly, because I mean, like, everyone's saying it, right? But, like, it's just not how I would say it. And, like, it's not how I think to myself, that's how someone would say it, right? Because, like, my brain goes Kolos, or, like, Kolos.
Kind of hint, I think.
For what?
Opening this door.
But it's totally blank. There's no input screen or confirmation device?
Yeah, no keyholes or buttons or switches either.
Hey! What are you doing?
I'm checking Mira's body.
Why?
Well, maybe she was holding onto a remote or something like that.
Wait! Let me do it.
He's just there like, I can't have a child examine the body of my dead girlfriend.
No. She didn't have anything.
Huh?
There's something on her nails.
Looks like blood.
It looks like skin. And blood.
What's that doing there?
Well, it doesn't look like she has any external wounds. So that means...
This isn't Mira's blood and skin?
Well, she must have struggled with someone before she died.
The killer should have scratches from Mira somewhere on their body.
Should I take my clothes off? But it's pretty strange.
Eric realizes that it's weird to tell a child
I
to
thought up until
undress.
now that Mira had been killed while she was asleep, after she'd been injected with the anesthetic. But if she put up a resistance...
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Zero!
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
You bastard!
To be fair, the quality of everything skyrockets when Mira is dead. Okay. Now what? Because now we're... Oh, hello. There we go.
Sigma. It's after 0230.
What? You don't need to apologize at all. It's totally fine.
We're not gonna be injected with the drugs.
The game is over. There's no more reason to make us sleep.
Akane will come back. Right?
If she doesn't, then we'll be stuck here.
You will indeed be stuck there.
Sigma? Do you want to try again?
Try what?
Turning on the transporter.
It's pointless. We've tried a bunch of times already. We did everything we could, but it's still as dead as a doornail.
Once a transportation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge.
So, what should we
10
do
months.
for now?
So in other
We checked
words,
out the counter at the bar.
there's time for a pregnancy.
Seems like we're good on food for a while.
How long will it last?
Roughly 10 months.
With frugal eating,
There we
we'll have
go.
enough for 10 months.
That long?
I did say frugally, didn't I? My calculations are based on half a can a day.
You remembered to include Gab, right?
Of course. There's no way I could abandon him. Let's rest for now. We'll figure things out when we wake up.
What a strange convenience.
What is it?
The bomb!
Does something seem different about this now?
Like what?
I thought there were balls inside here.
Maybe it was your imagination?
You're right, they don't mention it.
Eat.
I'm not hungry.
Just do it.
Shia LaBeouf, let's just do it moment. Well, that was fucking ancient as a reference.
I knew you'd be in here.
I actually don't really like this room. But when I'm here, I feel like there's a chance I could
There's
remember.
probably not. And if there is, we are going to skip it, because I also don't want that content on my games either.
I feel the same.
Yeah, they're both just here like, For
some
did
reason,
Fi die here?
I can see her face when I come here.
Do you know what this is?
Hey, that's Fi's brooch. Why do you have it?
I don't know. It was in my pocket for some reason. Fi's safe.
They're both just there thinking to themselves, she's totally dead.
I truly wish that's true.
And what do you mean, how is she here? Because the transporter transfers like matter back into space time.
Open it!
So like she just walks the path,
Doing this
right?
to us? You can hear me, can't you, Zero? I know you're hiding somewhere, just watching us. You could at least tell us why. Zero! Zero!
The voice acting of all time. Me, when for fun, I watch water pour from the shower. Yes, I've made the connection between this and VLR. Despite Sigma and Phi coming back to ostensibly stop Radical 6 from spreading, they in fact
I wonder how long it's
contribute
been
towards the timeline in which VLR does
2
happen.
weeks.
now. You kept track?
I've been marking the wall.
It's so peaceful.
Really?
Does that sound weird? There's no war here. No violent murders, no rapes. No innocent children being abducted.
It's all going on in the outside world, though.
Any character designs seem familiar?
At least
Well,
this
yes,
way,
we already know
we
that
don't have to know about it.
Diana is Phi's mom.
That's why it's peaceful. No horrible bosses, no annoying drama between coworkers. You don't have to worry about seeing how happy your friends are on social media. Like, I have a new boyfriend, or my child just turned 1. Look at all this amazing food I ate at this gorgeous restaurant. I got tired of seeing it.
No, Diana was not in VLR. Also, isn't Diana like the person who helps Sigma with his
Just like
research?
this.
That's...
Do you know Maeterlinx, the blue bird?
And that's the thing
This
which
is a music box
Luna holds
using
on
it
to
as
in
a
VLR.
motif.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. So, what about it is the same?
You know how, in the end, the bird was in Tiltil and Mittil's home all along? They traveled all
Imagine your
across
name
the
being
world
Tiltil.
in search of it. This feels similar. I guess... I mean to say, happiness is closer than you think.
In this shelter?
Yes.
Similar in
I'm sorry,
personality,
Diana,
similar-ish in
Your
appearance.
interpretation is wrong. In the original work, the bluebird escapes the cage and flies away. Happiness will slip through your fingers the moment you believe you have it. It's implying that the process of dreaming is true happiness.
Well, you just ruined my dream then.
Touche. Sorry.
You won't disappear. Will you? Sigma?
The way that Sigma doesn't answer. Well done finishing the dungeon.
Not gonna eat it? Hey, what are you doing?
They have not done it yet.
I'm sick of only eating this crap that tastes like dog food.
Diana.
The dog enjoying
We've
it.
been trapped in here for a month now. What in the world is Akane doing?
It's possible that she doesn't remember anything about it. I'm sure she still had the bracelet on when she left here. And if so, then there's a chance that Zero injected her again so she'd
No, that's not it. Akane betrayed us. She murdered Carlos and Junpei and abandoned us just to escape on her own.
Yes, it does become weird.
Maybe Carlos voted for Q-Team because she manipulated him into doing it.
Diana, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Half a month ago, you were happy. Saying
She
it
was coping.
peaceful.
That was then. This is now.
Has something changed?
No! Nothing's changed. Not a single thing. That's why I'm annoyed. Yesterday, today, it's all the same. Same scenery, the same can. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Ugh, it's all Rebecca's fault. She was the head nurse. Ugh, she was the one to suggest I join this experiment.
I'm not so sure you should be blaming her. You had another reason for signing up for the experiment, didn't you? You're single now, but Diana, you were married before, weren't you?
Yes. But why do you know that?
When you were married, your husband often resorted to beating you. He was an alcoholic and recently unemployed. He screwed up at work.
Could you imagine doing that halfway through an argument? So true.
If I recall correctly. When the two of you dated, he came across as serious and kind. But no longer. He drank to his eyeballs.
It's still, it doesn't, it's not saying it doesn't make sense.
would
His
laugh
logic doesn't make
while
sense,
he
but like, is
kicked
the timing
and punched
ever?
you. For no reason. That was his true face. Of course you left him.
Also, lmao, it sounds like Sigma's
Even
like
after
reading
the
a
divorce,
document out loud.
He persisted in following you around. He'd ask you for money, sex, and if you said no, he'd beat you black and blue. He's even stopped by the hospital cafeteria. You were having lunch with a coworker of yours. He showed up out of the blue, screaming his head off, and flipped the table. Every time he went off on you, he'd always end with, "I love you."
Also,
I love
all of
you
this stuff
so
that he
much,
said,
Diana," and weep.
that the
His
ex-husband
pain called out
did,
to you, and you'd always
that
find yourself
is
caving in.
criminal,
In
and
order to
I
cut
feel
all
like
contact with him,
would
you figured the only way it'd work
be
would
worth
be to
getting
seclude
arrested.
yourself. That's when Rebecca brought it up. I heard about a job at an experiment facility called DCOM.
Yeah, I
So
don't know
you-
why she's letting him keep on speaking.
Stop it!
Okay, there we go. She stopped him.
What is the meaning of this? Why do you know?
Would you believe me if I said I heard it from you?
Stop playing around.
Yeah, from the future! Or, well, her future, his past. Her alternate future, rather. Not this future.
You should probably stop now.
Can't you leave me alone? Hey, what are you doing?
You're not acting like yourself.
You're the super weird one here. Ugh. It's been a whole month and a half. How can you be so calm about all this?
Didn't Sigma explain to her in this timeline how he'd be, like,
I-
alone for years on end with, like, no
I have some
correspondence?
experience with this kind of thing.
Stop talking your nonsense. Give it back.
No.
Oh, that's the animation
Give
ever.
it back. Hey! Look what you did!
Yeah, maybe it was another timeline.
Hey, stop!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're so silly. You thought I was serious? Like, I'd actually like that?
Diana, you're...
I can't take it anymore! I'm so sick of this!
Yeah, now she sounds drunk.
Hey, sleep with me? Do you hate me?
Of course not.
Then sleep with me.
What?
Come on, hurry. Oh, I see. You don't have the balls.
The situation is fucked, but like the line,
How
"You
about-
don't have the balls," is just really funny.
Won't you kill me? Please. Kill me.
What are you saying?
I'd rather be killed by someone now than wait to die, wasting away in this.
Yeah, the face that Sigma made was a real
Just
mood.
cut it out! Wait! Where are you going?
Away, the natural reaction when someone hits you. Away from them. That's where she's going, mate. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Maybe I shouldn't have slapped the domestic abuse victim, literally.
I'm sorry.
To be fair though, me Mike,
It's all my fault.
she has been a victim of domestic abuse. He has not.
Forgive
It's
me.
different. It's like, it's a significantly different scenario.
I could see how you felt. I knew you were crying out for help. But not once did I offer a hand. I couldn't. If we got too close, then I felt like something would shatter. You said the shelter was peaceful.
It is good. It is good music.
That happiness could be found here. I knew you were putting on a brave face. In reality,
it's true. The scene is weird because I do feel like the
was,
thing of suddenly hugging someone is also not acceptable behavior.
it's just like you said. I'm not brave. I'm a coward and a wimp.
Yeah, this is not the
Deep
moment for
down
this.
inside, I was scared of change. I didn't want to lose you. Like that time. Like that bluebird.
I'm so sorry, Sigma. I...
Yeah, this is weird. This is really weird. This is really weird. Yeah, I don't like that. That's weird. And they decided to have sex inside the pod. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know it's gonna get extra weird. I mean, we already know that Fire's, their kid, and I'm pretty sure there's like an additional kid, which is Zero, who is Q, I'm pretty sure.
I have a dream.
You want to go to the moon, right? You've been obsessed with it since you were a kid. Even your name, Diana, comes from the goddess of the moon.
Hey, Sigma, can you tell me now why you know so
he
much
knows. Okay.
about me?
Me Mike. So he knows about her because in a different future, which is the one where he lost his right eye and both his arms, he was preparing for the events of VLR, and she helped him, like the alternate version of her helped him up until she died young. But in that time, she told him a lot about her. And this is the version, this is like the guy who lived through all that, who's like 67, and then came back. So he knows all this stuff from her future, his past, in the chronological future from this point in time. Me when time travel.
I've lived with you for 3 years. So I know almost everything about you.
Huh?
It's not your fault you don't understand. I'm talking about the future.
Oh, and Exor, surely it does, because I mean, Twin's birthday is one of them.
But this history doesn't mean it's an extension of that one. It's a different one. Okay, so hypothetically, let's say right now we're on this knee. If you continue on the path, you'll only reach the end of the right toes. You'll never go to the left ones. I was just talking about the left leg path.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Sorry.
it's gonna have it'll have the twins'
I
birthday.
started talking nonsense again.
Sigma? Are you really from the future?
You believe me?
Yeah, I do. I think it rather makes
Yeah, I mean,
the
that's fair,
dream better.
Lucas. Yeah, as a good question, right? 3 months later. Okay, this is when they discover that she's pregnant.
I need to tell you something. Sigma. I may be...
Okay. 11, 16, 20, 29. So, oh God, that's going to require me to That order. I beat it here.
You did amazing, Diana. It's a healthy boy.
Wait! Hold on! Something...
That is the child. That is the like the baby cry of all time.
I think there's another!
Okay, it stopped. Ah, yes.
Cute.
The color coding in pink
So
and blue
cute.
for your color coded
Yes.
sexist colored convenience.
Who'd have thought you'd have fraternal twins? You didn't realize?
Well, I did have a hunch,
So,
but
me,
I
Mike.
couldn't be sure.
Sigma's younger self could not return to this timeline. Sigma's younger self specifically comes back from the VLR timeline to replace the old Sigma who replaced the young Sigma from the VLR timeline. So, nothing should happen.
It doesn't matter, as I'm just glad you gave birth safely. Even in a place like this.
It's all because of you, Sigma. Thank you.
Stop. I didn't do anything.
You...
Yes, this
gave
Sigma is
me
going to stay here.
As soon as you knew I was pregnant.
You were the one who did all the work. Thank you, truly. I couldn't be more proud.
Is it just me, or does this Sigma look significantly more tired?
You know
Which does
how
make sense.
people
Man is like
claim
starving to death.
Unconditional love. I hated that phrase. I thought it was a lie. I thought there's no way something like that exists. Well, I'm a selfish bastard. Every time I help someone, in the back of my mind, I'm expecting recompense. Whether it be gratitude, praise, or for a higher power to approve of me. But now, I know.
It's true, Diana does not look tired at all
There
compared
really
to
is such a
Sigma,
thing
and like, yeah.
as unconditional love in this world. There's no doubt in my mind that I'd give my life for them. Not for gratitude or praise. I don't believe in God, so it's not for God either.
Don't worry, I think that's going to
need
happen because
nothing
I'm pretty
in
sure
return.
you put them in the
I
input
don't care
input
if I
pods,
fade away.
and therefore like
just
you and
want
this
them to
version
be
of Diana
safe.
die. I mean, you know, the corpse of the
And to
babies will also
survive.
die because they don't get.
That's all I
Right.
ask. Gab, listen to me. You know that biscuit I just gave you?
It's the last one.
That was the last one.
Yeah.
There's nothing else left. Thanks for everything. We've gone through so much pain. You always listen
Yeah,
to me when I
that's the end of the
vented
line
to
for
you.
them. So fucked.
You saved me many times. So, thank you. Diana, I want to show you something. Follow me.
Well, time traveling babies include Zero. This Zero.
The transporter's turned on.
I came by earlier and noticed it. It appears to be completely charged.
Sigma, don't tell me.
That's right. I'm transporting these two.
What?
Don't worry. Transporting them doesn't mean they'll disappear.
Yeah, we already know how the fucking transporter works.
Their original bodies stay behind after they're scanned.
Then...
Are you going to say it's pointless? We're out of food. If we simply do nothing. You understand? I'm sure you remember. But it'll take another 10 months to recharge.
So, you're saying this would be the last time we can use it then?
Which means we can't stay them.
I know.
No! No! Not audio issues. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't even know what the problem is. I can't fix it. But I also can't, like, get this laptop fixed, because I don't have a laptop and I need it. But yeah, I mean, it should be fine again, like, pretty eminently. Weird age gap and dead baby is the worst timeline ever. Yeah, I mean, it's... And also dead Gab. I mean, I guess Gab dies in a lot of the timelines, right? Still bad, though. Still bad. I can only assume maybe it's a weird drive issue or something. Yeah, maybe. But, like, I've tried looking into all the drivers and they apparently are all up to date. Anyway.
Where do we send them?
Not the future. It's too dangerous.
Then, the past?
There's no point to send them to the near future. Sometime before Zero obtains this device, they'll have to go before the year 2009.
Wait, does this mean that he's figured out how this device works already? In fucking an alien language, right?
Did you think of a name?
What about you?
The one that was named after Phi.
We promised.
And the other one
I'd
is
name him
Zero.
If it was a boy. And you would if it was a girl.
Then we'll start with the boy.
Sigma, your name is from the Greek letter Sigma, right? So, I thought, why don't we name our son Delta? My first initial is D.
Delta! Work!
And then
Look
to
at the drag
connect that D to a Greek letter.
Delta? I like it.
What about the girl?
Phi. Right. Yeah, we know it's Phi.
enough, I was considering a Greek letter too. I want to use the one that means the most to me.
Is it?
Phi. I'd like to name our daughter after her.
Phi. I think it's
I need to send my kids before the once in a lifetime economic recession. So true.
Oh. Hold on just a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna give them the Bluebird. Oh wait, what the
We
fuck is
gave
it?
them
Okay.
their names.
Write them down.
It wouldn't be right if someone changed them, would it?
We name our daughter after our daughter. Exactly.
Let's.
Phi's brooch.
Boy,
You're
story
sending it with
market,
him?
literally.
Yes. And Delta, I want to give him this.
The Bluebird music box.
Sorry, I can't get over how the name is Delta. It really does just make me think of the drag queen Delta Work from like season 3 of RuPaul's Drag Race.
Are you ready? Let's begin.
Yeah, I don't know how they haven't realized this. That marker is permanent. It'll be on their foot forever. That'd be so cursed though, because like, your skin, like, you know, stretches and distorts as you age, right? Like, just even as part of like the growing process. So imagine you've got this really like distorted, stretched out like writing on your foot for the rest of your time, right? You're like, someone's like looking at like someone's like after like their part of like they meet this person, they're like, why does your foot have like this thing that vaguely looks like Delta on it? And you're just like, right, I've had it since I was a baby and it's warped. That's true, even if a permanent marker would go away. Could you imagine if it didn't? Game? Hello? Game? Yeah, that's an ending. Sense. Silver lining. Is it a silver lining if we made Zero come into existence? According to my friend, Zero let Diana, Sigma, and Gab out of the shelter after they sent the babies away. You think? I feel like Zero is not the kind of person to do that shit. Anyway, now. Now let's see if this works. Knew it! Called
I'm
it!
sorry.
Fucking called it.
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
Addendum Forska Venuska Ova. This is yet another destiny.
Yeah, Delta, Zero. You. They're all the same person. No, I think that they've always known what Sean's name is. They just purposefully went out of their way to not say it. Like, I think they've... Like, they just haven't said, like, Sean's name on camera, like, before the moment. Yeah, Delta's always been with Q-Team. Okay. Now we go back and do the twin birthday moment. Yeah, we got it. Oh, that's really neat, a Bolt from Blue. Thanks for the additional context. What was Zero's supposed motivation? I think we're still yet to find that out, honestly. Me when our choice is made? It was just to fill out the thing. It was just to confirm a theory that I had, which I thought was correct. There we go. Correct date.
Oh, it opened.
Let's go.
Yeah, Q is Delta, who's Zero. So, like, the point of view character has always been Zero for Q Team.
Let's try opening one.
Yeah, honestly, I honestly don't know yet, but I have to assume that, that the way that it works for this Zero's motivation, for Q/Delta's motivation, is probably something along the lines of, oh, we will release Radical 6 into the world, even though we'll kill 6 billion people, because one of those 6 billion people is someone who will cause the complete extinction of humanity. So even though we kill most of humanity this way, it's still better than all of humanity dying. That's what I assume it's probably something like. And, Meanbike, they did always know that Q was with them the entire time. They just didn't know his name. They just know him as Q, rather than Delta.
What? Why?
Hey, Eric. Eric!
He wakes up, he's like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Sigma. Diana. What's going on?
We'll explain later. Can you move?
Yeah, it's entirely framing.
Oh, damn. My head really hurts.
Hey, Eric, would you mind telling me? How did you get here?
Huh. That was what I was going to say. How did you guys get into Ward Q?
They've always been 4 people. There've never been any passwords associated with Sean. Passwords for Q The passwords that we got outside for the Q team, outside of Mira and Eric's, have always been Qs, and there's always been 4 of them in total. It's just that Sean does not give passwords.
Word
That's
Q.
that's the reason why, like, Diana, like, multiple times, right? There's been moments where they're like, "Why is this child here?" Like, Diana's like, "Why is this child here?"
No. This is...
Well, let's just open the rest of these.
The reason why you didn't notice it is because there was framing. And no, I have personally never played any of the Danganronpa games, but in the similar way that I was there while one of my friends played through the entirety of VLR, the exact same friend actually, I was there the entire time while she played Danganronpas 1 and 2, and I was weirdly good at guessing, like, the plot beats of both of those games, actually.
Huh?
Who's this?
Yeah, see? See?
Oh, yeah.
They're like, who is
You
this
haven't met
child?
him
They're like,
before.
who is this?
Why is such a small child here?
Wearing some kind of weird thing.
Who are you?
We're...
It's Diana and Sigma from D-Team.
Diana and Sigma? Wait, but how did you get here?
Sorry, we'll explain later. I want to check the other pods first.
Hey, Eric, what's going on?
Eric's just like, I don't know.
Don't look at me. I have absolutely no idea.
And that's neat. Okay, thanks for the additional context. I do appreciate whenever people provide additional context. It's really cool.
This is...
No. Is this a joke?
Please tell me we're not going to go through the whole moment of who killed Mira again.
What's wrong with Mira? No! No! It's a trick! Hey, Mira! Snap out of it!
Snap out of it. That's such a fucking...
Please, Mira! Wake up!
What the hell happened?
Hey, what about the other ones?
I know.
Mira is dead. Poggers and nothing about you was lost. It's so true. Oh. Very bloody body. Huh.
No. This can't be. Even Akane.
And then there's well, is there Junpei in here? Like with all his chopped up bodies?
Die. You can't die!
Chopped up pieces even, not chopped up bodies. He only has one body.
Please, no. No!
Okay, now that's fine. No. This is not the timeline where C-Team all died at the beginning, I don't think. Yeah, this is the freezer one.
Investigated the other pods while you were unconscious. One was empty, but the other 3. Don't. You shouldn't look. You'll be lucky if you only faint if you see it.
I'm alright. I've calmed down quite a
Choppy
bit.
chopped Junpei.
No. It's not really a matter of being calm or not when it comes to this. The truth is beyond comprehension. Hey, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to show her.
Hey, stop!
There's his head. Yeah. Oh, decapitated 5.
I knew it.
You knew?
Hey, what did you mean by that?
Have you?
Oh right.
Told them about
Oh, this is
transporting
the world where
No.
where
not
D-Team
yet.
died.
I see.
I'm getting executed.
Transporter? What the hell are you talking
So they
about?
got transported, yeah.
There's this machine. You can transport physical data through space-time.
Eric just there like,
What's she talking about?
Sigma. Do you remember all of the blood in the healing room?
that was us.
I think that may have been our blood in there. These are our bodies lying here. From this history.
You don't mean to say...
I enjoy how, like, both C-Team and D-Team have people with knowledge of how shifting works, right? Meanwhile, Q-Team does not. So they're just here like, we have no idea what's happening.
We were executed because of the 1330 vote.
I think so.
What? Oh my god. Then it was all for nothing. We transported to find a history where Phi existed.
Hey! What the hell is this nonsense you're going on about? Answer me, Diana! I said answer
Eric,
me!
for fuck's sake, come on,
Just
man.
calm down.
Eric.
Calm down? Calm down? My girlfriend's been murdered! How the hell am I gonna calm down?
Oh, hey Zero. Oh, time for the big spray of blood. Never stops being funny to me. Eric is hard to like sometimes. I mean a lot of times. I mean most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, this Colossus also got replaced.
What did we just watch?
Where is Carlos, by the way?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Mira. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now...
So, in other words, the 4 of you can all escape now!
6 X-passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
6 passwords.
Then that means...
Damn! Carlos is going to beat us!
Eric, come on, get going.
This is...
The lounge for Ward D.
Ward D?
Yeah, he's like, but isn't this the one for Q?
Diana? Sigma? How did you guys get here?
Yeah, I knew. I called this way before. This is all just one
And
place.
Don't move!
Huh?
Drop it!
What? My axe?
Exactly.
I think there's a misunderstanding.
Just shut up and toss it away!
Carlos, your injury.
Akane did this.
Akane?
Well, I didn't see her do it myself. It's a long story.
Hey, look at that! Over there! The X-Pass input devices.
Yeah, because of Eric.
No.
That means the X-Store won't...
Did you do that with the axe? Why? Look again. Just look at how there are bullet holes everywhere.
Yeah, it was Eric.
Then who did this?
Eric. Oh my god, the guy with the gun right now. Yeah.
I did.
Eric?
It's hazy. But I remember.
That's so convenient. He remembers it
What
this
happened
time.
before I was put to sleep. That's how I knew. There was a shotgun in the pod room.
Eric, don't be rash.
Rash?
I'm telling you, drop the gun.
Eric, please.
Sorry, but I can't
Eric,
do
for fuck's
that.
sake, please.
I have to make sure I shoot the one who did it.
Shoot who did it?
I know it has to be one of you who killed my Mira. Spit it out! I'll spare the others, if you do.
Hey, wait! Are you gonna...
Know how you can be sure to win at horse racing?
Bet on every horse.
You bet.
Yeah, I
on
fucking knew he
all
was gonna
of
say that. That dumbass.
One of them has to cross the line first. Same concept. If no one admits it, then I'll kill everyone here.
I don't think he knows
That
how
way-
gambling works.
I'll know for sure I got them.
Then... does that mean you don't believe me and Sigma?
You kidding? Your whole existence is suspicious. You guys must be some sort of fake Diana and
Imposters.
Sigma.
Among Us!
What? That's absurd.
You're the ones being absolutely ridiculous! Transport? Zooming through space-time? Ha! Don't make me laugh! If you're gonna lie, come up with something better.
We're not making it up.
Don't lie! You're the ones who killed Mira!
We didn't!
Then who the hell was it then?
Okay, hold on. Calm down.
So, Carlos, you're
Oh
finally
my god, that's not what he
admitting it.
said
No,
at
it
all.
wasn't me. Don't play dumb. I know you were the one who killed Akane. We all saw the footage earlier. So, not gonna deny it?
It's true, I may have killed her.
May?
None of them remember
Even
shit.
if I did, I mean, it wasn't what I did right now.
What are you even talking about?
Alternate timelines.
I doubt you'd believe me if I explained it.
Go ahead and try me.
They appear to be ignoring how
shifted
Akane
from
had a
another
fucking chainsaw in
timeline.
her hand.
What? Did you just say shift?
So... does that mean you transported here too?
No, that's not it. The two are fundamentally different.
Cut it out! I am so sick of this shit! We all know for a fact that Carlos killed Akane. So, I bet the one who killed Junpei and the one who killed Mira too.
No way! I had nothing to do with the two of them. And besides, how in the world could I kill Mira? I'm part of C-Team. I was limited to the...
This is just demonstrably untrue, because they're all in the same place right now. Did I figure out who killed Junpei yet? No. But yeah, there's a lot of time travel stuff happening here. So I have to admit, Eric's reaction being like, what the fuck are you all talking about? You know, considering that, you know, Q-Team has had no exposure to any of this shit so far, I can kind of understand where he's coming from, even if he's coming at it in a, you know, incredibly volatile, emotionally unstable way.
Space in Ward C.
Wait. I don't know. I feel like the only person who might have killed Junpei... Like, now we've established that traveling between the wards is possible, right? Mira, I guess?
And Mira was...
a member of Q-Team.
Right. There's no way I could have killed her.
Wait, aren't we in Ward D? We just walked right over into another ward.
There has to be some kind of secret door.
No, I'm not really sure that's what it is. I think we were...
Game? I highly doubt that Eric calmed down enough for them to explain this shit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Could you do something for me, Eric? Please shoot at the wall with that shotgun.
Why should I?
Just do it, please.
Okay, fine.
There we go. Sorry, Dan. I have a wall of
This is...
I love construction.
You're kidding me.
The wall!
Not just the wall. The floor, the ceiling, the sofa and the tables.
I knew it. It's just like the healing room walls.
Healing room? What are you saying?
So we all really were
Yeah, in the same place at the same time.
in the same ward after all.
The same ward.
No. Maybe it's more like this shelter never had
Yeah, same
wards
place.
in the first place.
I called it! I called it! That they were all in the same
Does anyone
place.
have their map? For Ward C and Ward Q.
Yeah.
I have ours.
Could you show me?
I told my friend this reminds me of the strawberry and grape house in chapter 4 of
First
Danganronpa
is the
2.
map for Ward
Yeah,
C.
exactly. Yeah.
And this is Ward Q. And this here is the map for Ward D.
Yeah, it's all just, the lounge is the same.
If you rotate the angles of all three of them...
I can't believe it.
You're saying the wards were next to each other?
The decontamination room, the prep room, and the lounge just looked different.
So they were all the same place?
This lounge was shared by members of all three teams.
But then, how did we never bump into each other at some point?
True. We all should have been right here for the vote at 1330.
I think that was because of this thing here.
The bracelet.
Carlos.
Yeah.
Where's yours?
That's so funny.
Got it.
He's just there like, yeah, where's your bracelet? And he's just like, did you forget that I had my left arm chopped off? Yeah, because they were lied to.
Oh yeah. Your left hand.
I'll explain later. So
Yeah,
what
the time's
about my
off.
bracelet?
Could you check your current time?
It says 23:23.
And now, let's have you two check.
Huh? My bracelet says it's 21:23.
So does mine.
Finally, Sigma and I. It's like I thought.
1923.
Which one is the right time?
That isn't really important right now. The fact that the displayed time is different for each team is what's important. How about we use C team's time as a base? That would mean Q team is 2 hours behind, and D team is 4 hours behind. The bracelets have a built-in time lag. In other words, Q team didn't vote at 1330, but
At 1530 instead?
Yes.
And then D team voted at 1730.
So you're saying the three teams were never awake at the same times?
Yeah, when one team was awake, the other two were sleeping. Inside
Thanks,
the
Sean, for just
pods.
explaining what Carlos just said.
So, that's why none of the teams ever saw each other.
That's all I figured out. But looking at these times, I realized something else.
What's that?
The sleeping drugs in the bracelets for Sigma and I are gonna be injected soon.
How could I forget the 90-minute active time?
But if that's right, then your memories...
Oh, you'll forget everything that just happened.
Not good. What can we do?
Don't worry. I have an idea.
Gab does do whatever Gab wants, it's true. As he should, honestly.
Wow, this is the transporter room?
Yes. It's just like what I said on our way over.
Do you think this will work?
We won't know until we try. Let's try using what I gave you earlier.
So, we don't have to do anything right now.
Right. If we go by Zero's schedule, Q-Team should already be asleep.
It's time.
Now, it's time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have
So true, Noah. So true.
of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant
Now, Sigma!
Got it.
dreams.
So what, they put in metal plates to avoid getting stabbed?
I think it must have worked.
Woohoo! That card thing stopped the injection from the bracelet.
Hey, what is that?
I'll show you. It's not man-made. Some sort of alien intelligence created it. Well, not that you'd believe me if I told you that.
It's still Eric who has the gun. He really needs to stop having the gun, honestly. But yeah, now they should all just turn. They should really always be walking around with, like, the cards inside their bracelets, honestly. Okay. Can we continue on anything now? Oh, God. Okay, wait. For a second, I thought it was Q-Team, and, like, I don't know why I thought that at all. Is there anything else other than that point that we can do? Oh, lmao. Yeah, so now because we've worked out that everything's happening sequentially, this is laid out differently, which is neat. That's really cool. Oh my god! A whole bunch of things are arranged differently, actually. That's really cool, actually. I like that a lot. Excited for the game the Danganronpa and Zero Escape characters are making together? Real. Someone take and break Eric's gun? Yeah. Okay. It's still more talking, because, like, you know, we've done all the escape rooms. So, fragment time. Creators, yes.
Okay, I get
Oh no.
the whole location
Eric is totally
and
gonna
time part.
point the gun at someone again, right?
We were never really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start. Time, on the other hand, was the reverse. We weren't awake and moving all at the same time, but at separate times. But so what? That just means I doubt you even more now. With this, your alibis are completely gone. If we were in the same places, but at different times, then anyone could have done it.
Whoever killed Mira and Junpei is one of us.
Among Us!
Exactly. The most suspicious are...
Oh
you
my
two,
god.
Diana and Sigma.
Oh
no, I guess
my god.
alibis aren't necessary for you guys. Being fakes, you could move around since the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop! I already told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
We transported to this timeline via that device over there.
Go ahead and turn it on then.
Well,
We can't.
And why not?
after the transporter has been used once, it won't work.
Yeah, it
for
won't
a
work for
while.
9 whole months?
It takes at least 10 months for the energy to fully charge again.
Would you cut that shit out?
Oh, wait. If you use it, it won't work for 10 months? So, if it's never been used, it'll definitely run, right?
What are you plotting? Hey, this doesn't change the fact that you're still among the
Carlos looks
suspects.
so like proud while he has this gun
Well,
pointed at him.
There's no question.
Oh,
with
hydration
you.
check, hydration check.
We
So
all
true, so
know
true.
You
Thanks for the
killed
reminder,
Akane.
Lucas.
We saw the video footage of you doing it.
Like I said before, I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane. It was the me who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole. Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap. I'll shoot you.
It's the truth. It's the truth, I swear. It seems like Akane and
Yeah,
I
it's definitely
found
worth checking out at least,
Junpei's
right?
body in the pantry in this history. Junpei's killer was unknown, but Akane assumed it was me.
And that's how you lost your left hand?
I can show you the wound if you still doubt me.
So, you're saying it was all in self-defense?
You attacked Akane because she was about to kill you.
Hey, isn't that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
Yes, listen to the small child.
He's different from how he was in the other history. There was something off about him then, but... Is he a different person?
Fine. Why don't you just show me this shift thing you're claiming you can do?
Oh my god. Eric.
All right.
Wait, you're going back?
I'd like to check something before I do, though. Diana, how exactly do you use this transporter device?
But it won't work for 10 months.
I know. I'm asking if we were to use it.
Well, there are these slots. You need to put the cards in the
Yeah, it
right
won't work
order.
10 months in this timeline.
The nucleus will turn on. And then...
Okay, I got it. Thanks.
And now he's gonna be like, shoot me? Be like, Eric, shoot me.
Sorry to make you wait, Eric.
Taking me for a fool.
I can't believe that Eric, being this like
have to
paranoid,
save them.
being like this
I need
himself,
to
was
go
like willing to
save
was willing to
Akane
wait
and
while they did
Junpei.
this long ass
What the
explanation.
hell? But they're already...
Yes, they're dead in this history, but they're still alive in the other one. So I'm going back to save them. It's something that only I can do.
I told you. Next time you talked crap, I'd up and shoot you.
Then do it.
Huh?
You heard me. Shoot me.
Oh my god, the balloons begins
I
again.
told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
Don't worry. I won't die.
Balloons
Even if
Adventure
this
Time
body's
TD.
destroyed, my consciousness will be...
You know this one from a compilation? That's really funny.
No! Carlos!
No.
Me when no bullet hole.
No.
Now we're back. How could this have happened? Indeed. Sean doing the pose and the jump. He still has to do something now immediately though. Oh. Yeah, this is pretty goofy. Hey Rain, hope you're doing well.
You're fucking kidding me.
What is this?
Explanations can wait. We should get going before he starts moving.
You say that, but where?
That door.
The transporter
There's a
room.
device on the other side. It can get us out of this mess. Let's go.
He still isn't moving. Oh, where do you recognize the sound effect from, Noah?
Oh, I get it now.
Huh. The three wards all overlapped each other. Who knew?
And I think I figured out the transporter more or less.
So, where's our destination?
It's totally one of those moments where, like, Carlos explained it, and,
as if you
like, Akane was like, oh, I understand. Like, first explanation.
0.
Asshole. Where are you?
Let me make one thing clear for you. I no longer exist in this world. In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
What?
As such, I will be unable
Oh, that's
to
really
answer
funny.
any of your questions.
The
You
Mega
are
Man
speaking to a
continues.
recording. If you are desperate for answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive. Unfortunately, in that history, our positions are reversed, and the three of you are dead. But if you do come, I will share vital
So kind of you to offer this information. We should overcome the death barrier. 0, thank you for that. I mean, in order for that, we need the,
When we died?
machine.
God damn it! Where is that? Could it be?
I mean, yes, that is it.
I know. It's the one where...
No. 0 is Q, who is not Robot Q. Robot Q is Sean, who is not Q, who is 0, who is Delta.
we were executed.
What?
Then how the hell do we even jump to that history?
With
We
the
can't
machine.
shift there if
With
our
the
bodies
machine.
are already dead.
Oh, so that's it. We're going to transport.
If we pull this lever...
Oh, here the robot comes.
He's...
Penalty. Penalty.
Me when penalty.
Time to
Penalty.
exterminate.
Go ahead, Akane. Junpei.
Huh?
What are you saying?
It only works with one person in each. At least that's what Diana told me. So no matter what, we can only transport 2 people at once.
The running, the Naruto run.
Go now!
What?
I'll definitely catch up with you. I promise. Trust me.
I do find it funny how
transporter
like
has
Shadow
been used
Q,
once.
like Shadow Sean
won't
is
work
like
for a
darker
while.
color. It's true. It's really funny.
We'll hold you to it.
I promise. I've never broken one before, and I won't now.
We're counting on you, Carlos.
Also, lmao, they're going to like transport, but like the actual version, like there's going to still be original versions of them there. Because like you don't get, it's not like pure teleportation, lmao. So like they're just like there's gonna be versions of them coming out of the pod, and then Carlos will be like, "Oh, you're still here?" Diana didn't mention that.
Are they gone?
Oh, time to die, I guess. Oh.
Oh man. Oh, this is bad. At this rate.
Don't give up on me, Carlos.
Oh, Maria. Is that you?
I heard you calling out.
I feel like it's a
Sorry.
pretty, to be fair, Obsidian.
Maria!
I don't think he knows that, but I do also feel like that's a pretty
You know
important
I'll be
point
waiting for you.
for
I'll never
Diana to have
stop
mentioned.
waiting. So,
Yeah, you're right. There's no way I'm gonna die here. I can't die here.
Me when I can't die here. Oh.
Guess I can't use this thing anymore. Well, wouldn't have worked for 10 months anyways, so doesn't matter. What do I do now? The
What do
place
you
they
do now?
transported to. How do I get to the history where we were executed? It says Junpei said my body's dead there, so I can't shift. Wait a minute. Then
Okay, well that explains something. Their body's gonna die because the machine's about to explode.
no, wait. This isn't bad. This is actually
He's just like, this isn't bad, it means I can shift!
it's my chance.
Yes, I guess so, me, Mike. And so true, me when I've been defeated but cannot fall here. Carlos gets so hyped when he's about to die. He really does. And I guess we respect it slightly, right? Okay. Okay, there's more stuff. Let's once again get stuff out of the way for Q Team, because oh my god, that looks long. Okay, this is less long. Let's do this first. Ooh. Okay, me when Apocalypse. Bad Fire Emblem weapon, by the way.
Carlos isn't coming.
Wait, what? What is he doing? He promised he'd come. Maybe he's...
Don't say it.
I'm going to go check in the lounge.
Hey, Junpei!
Oh my god, this is so so true, Lucas.
This is Ward D? What the hell is...
Also, Junpei, you just said this is Ward D, but we already know that it's all one big place.
Oh, I better get Akane.
My guess is that something exploded.
Really?
Exploded?
A bomb went off in the decontamination room.
Who'd do that? Unauthorized escape.
Do you get it?
Me
D-Team
when the
set
escape is
the bomb.
unauthorized.
And that's how the ceiling collapsed in that room. But why is it now completely buried in sand?
The ceiling probably gave in a little while after they escaped.
Oh, Jesus.
The history where I'm alive and you are dead. Seems you found your way here safely.
0.
As promised, the important...
Me when the information is important. Okay, let's write this down. Let's write this down.
First, Akane. The history you find yourself in is that one.
Oof.
What?
Oof.
No!
That's bad news for her.
The first Radical 6 patients have left. They should reach the hospital shortly. The pandemic is unavoidable now.
Me when the pandemic is
The virus
unavoidable.
Spreading all over the world.
That's a damn lie. It has to be.
No, it is the truth. Free the Soul's plan is progressing smoothly.
Then that's gotta mean you're that cult's.
Correct. I am the founder of Free the Soul. Many call
Damn, yes, this vault is getting demonetized. What for? Specifically. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. You don't get on much at all from monetization of streams.
Shitty dream. 6 billion people will.
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now,
Oh,
will
pandemic,
time
yes.
pass? An even worse future awaits.
Did I just call that as well? Did I call that as well? Zero's motivation is because, like, something else will happen if, without this, that would cause the entirety of humanity to die.
A religious fanatic will trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion.
Oh, yo, I was literally right on the money. Let's go!
Unfortunately, the fanatic's identity is unknown. Therefore,
unfortunately, I don't know who that person is. So I'm just gonna, like, release a pandemic that will probably kill them.
By doing so, I will have a 75% chance that they are among the virus's casualties. To tell the truth, history has proven me right.
So, to kill one person, you'll sacrifice 6
No,
billion?
the point of view is to save 2 billion people. Yeah, there we go.
That's how you used Radical 6.
You don't believe that's the ethical choice?
What? Of course I don't!
Is that all you think human lives are worth? Do you feel nothing as you kill off a whole bunch of innocent people?
But that's just the way of life. Sinner or innocent, people will die or be killed in an unjust manner. Like your parents, Akane Kurashiki.
What are you talking about?
Your father was sentenced to death for a crime.
Yeah. I mean, we knew this.
In grief, your mother killed herself.
No, that's wrong! My parents were involved in an accident.
You were likely told that, but...
I like how Zero's like, yeah, that's what you were told, but they fucking lied to you.
Just now is the truth.
No!
Think about it. If your father...
It is bad, Margot, but to be fair, 0 out of 4 is an even worse ratio.
You never have been involved in that child abduction case 10 years ago. And clearly, the incident a year ago would not have happened either. And of course, Junpei. The path you've walked during your life would have been completely different too. The smallest things have a drastic effect on a person.
Yeah, are we gonna talk about the fucking snail again?
As I said, that's just what it is.
But that doesn't mean that you have free reign to just mess with the lives of people like that.
Only God decides who lives and who dies.
Oh, to think you, of all people, would invoke God.
Yeah, the snail is endless.
Very well. I will let you see the true God that we believe in.
God is the snail, so
you,
true.
Of course, see the clothing laying on the bar counter. The evening of April 12th, 2029. Wear those and take part in our ceremony. There, I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
Me, when I tell people the
There's
secrets of the
no way
world.
I'd ever go.
We know you go.
No.
Yeah, we know you go.
Will most definitely come. Well, that is, if you manage to escape the shelter.
Just watch. I'll get out soon.
Of course we will. Diana's bringing back a rescue team.
Who is that to rescue?
Do they even have any reason to believe that the two of you are alive? If there is no rescue, then the remainder of your lives will carry out at this sacred site.
Sacred site?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the Soul, occurred.
Yeah. We know you were born here, Delta.
Born here?
Yes, but raised elsewhere. The moment we were born, we were transferred to the past via the transporter. Back to April 1904.
1904?
Wait. Did you just say we?
Yes,
Do
Me
you
and
mean
my twin.
Your little brother?
it's true. I had a younger brother, but we were not related by blood. He was the son of the couple who raised me.
Then...
Let me clarify. My we is referring to my younger sister. You know this person.
Fi, it's Fi. We know it's Fi.
It appears...
Zero's just there like, okay, I have a schedule to keep. Bye, bitches.
But I will impart to you something very important. The spell to open Pandora's box.
Open Pandora's box.
Vive Odie. Remember these words well. It will come in handy someday.
Vive Hodia. Isn't that like live today
Wait,
in Latin or something?
Odie?
It's Latin.
Live for today, okay.
Live for today.
And now they're like, okay, well, we'll start here for now, I guess. Audio issues. No! 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 Oh my god. Fucking audio. I really need to look into these drivers at some point, clearly. But I already tried looking at drivers a while ago, and they all say they were up to date, so I don't know what's with this. Ah! Anyway. Probably all fine now. Probably.
I wonder what's happened to Carlos.
Maybe he won't be coming.
Why would you say that?
Maybe nobody's going to come to save us. Like Zero said, Diana and the others probably don't know we're alive in here. It'll just be us two, in this place, forever.
No, I think there's someone else.
How can I just like, yeah, remember
Or maybe
Gab?
More like something.
Gab!
And suddenly Junpei's like, never mind. Being the two of us stuck here with Gab, we're totally fine.
Oh, I'm glad you're safe.
Hey, look. Isn't there something in his collar?
This is... anagram?
Oh, yeah, that's when you rearrange the letters of a word or phrase.
At this point, Akane's like,
we need
no,
to
I
know the
fucking know what an
sentence to
anagram
work
is,
from."
bitch.
The original sentence, huh? Oh, hey, Akane, do you remember the Ward C Lounge?
Yes.
What did it say on the wall?
think it was let the game end where I treat two.
Can we make any other phrases using all the letters from that?
And it turns out that they're all like really good at like anagrams or some shit.
Well, it's not perfect, but together with me, we are 10.
Yes, I mean we
But
knew
if
that.
that's what it is, there are leftover letters.
How many?
5 extra letters. L, D, A, E, T. The thing is, I don't know what word I
Delta.
can make out of them.
But what could together with me, we are 10 mean?
It could be saying, if you're with me, then there are 10 of us.
10?
I mean, there are plenty of other ways to read. Where are you going, Junpei?
Hey, why isn't Q on this board?
Why? Well, because he's not dead.
Wait, he's still alive?
Yeah, because it's 0.
I think so.
Huh. Q is alive. We are 10. What? No.
Oh, big boom. Is that Carlos? He's wearing a fucking firefighter outfit.
Sorry about the wait. Well, I guess I was the one who waited.
Yeah.
I promised, didn't I? That I'd come back for you.
Wait!
Maybe Carlos just like sneak his way like into their romance. We can have like a threesome, we can have a throuple involved.
Hey, Junpei, Akane, I'm here to save you.
That was so goofy. Are they gonna talk now? Presume they're gonna talk now. Game? 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 Okay, that's an ending. It would have been really funny if they died in that explosion, though. Okay, there we go.
So, let me get this straight. You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button.
I can't leave with you guys.
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Then you went back in time 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history. I needed 10 months to charge the device again after I used it.
And then you just waited for a long time.
That's right.
You didn't think of stopping Zero's plan?
How can I just like do better?
Then I couldn't have met you guys, right?
How can I just like you bitch?
That was one hell of a thing you did.
Huh?
Do you know what happened because of you? Mira and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital.
That's not all. Zero
6 billion
said
people are gonna die.
the first Radical 6 patients have left.
It's too late. We can't stop the spread of the virus.
What happened today is going to result in 6 billion people.
I'm expecting a pan back to yeah. As I was just about to say, I was like, I'm expecting a pan back to Carlos's face where he just like totally zoned the fuck out.
This is the end. I have to start over from the beginning.
Start over?
We'll start now and spend the next 45 years preparing for my plan.
You have a plan?
In 45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's
Oh,
consciousness
that's the time to
the
play this game.
future. We must do it, or we can't save all those people.
Call his face again.
I'll help you, Akane. Let me join Crash Keys, or whatever you're calling it.
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm going to need you to forget everything you know, Junpei.
What?
I'm really sorry.
Did she just have a weapon on herself?
Hey, Akane!
Ha!
No, you can't be. Why?
Junpei, I will never forget you. But please, forget me. You need to forget.
It's true, he does need to forget for this timeline.
I don't want to. I'll never forget. No matter what happens, I won't. I won't.
Unfortunately, we already know you do, mate. We know you forget. Oh!
Akane!
Akane is wearing a ring in VLR as well.
I do what I must to accomplish my goals. That is just how I am. Even if that means I must lose my life,
Carl's just here like, what the fuck did I do?
I
Yeah, same
swear I'll
ring.
make
Same
the
ring!
AV project a success.
Hi, into the previous game, let's go. Yeah, this is the last one released. There we go. Got another ending? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're on a roll. Oh, wait a second. Does that mean we can force quit box them now? Where is the box? Where is the box? There it is.
What?
Me when my choice is made. So we are ending it tonight. Yes, we are trying to. Oh, the box open.
What the hell is this?
It looks like a device of some kind.
Hey, look, something's appearing on the monitor.
How the heck did Carlos know this? He wasn't here for
Force
this.
quit program. The central control computer must be booted.
Like, Carlos was not here when the when the password was said.
Wait, did we ever see something like that in here?
If there isn't, then we're out of luck.
Dead end, huh? Hey, Carlos,
Yeah, how did you know the password, Carlos?
You know that password.
Because it was Akane and Junpei who were told that, and
What?
you know, Junpei lost his memories, and Akane marched off.
This is just a guess, but Carlos, did you possibly shift from another timeline?
Wait, shift?
Shift. Oh, so it was like that then.
Hey, come on, you're the only one to figure it.
Sorry, just Could you be quiet for a second?
Carlos is like,
I
Junpei,
need
shut up.
to think about something.
Junpei's like, oh, so this must have been how it seemed to everyone else at the time, huh?
You've been sitting here for an hour, Carlos. Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
I was thinking about you.
Junpei's like, what?
Me?
You're, well, to be blunt.
Oh my god, this is bad. This is so painful.
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of the shelter. You know what that means, right?
What does that mean, Carlos?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
Oh, look. A Neanderthal is trying to block my way.
What? Wait, what the hell?
What the fuck?
Carlos!
Shut the fuck
up. What the?
You
like,
bastard!
Yeah, that's totally fair, Exor.
What the? Hey!
I'll message once this is over because this is very uncomfortable.
What the hell are you doing, Carlos?
I suppose I couldn't control myself.
You asshole!
I have to imagine there is a point to this, but like...
What? Is that all you got?
What did you say?
That's the extent of your feelings for Akane? Huh?
Damn you!
That was a good one. Oh, I can tell you're finally getting fired up over this.
Shut the fuck up! You fucking asshole!
Carlos, are you all right?
Okay, we do not need to express concern for him.
That was nothing. Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
What?
What?
To clean the slate between us.
What?
Come on.
That is... Oh, no, that is not... What the fuck?
This one'll work fine. Ah, damn it.
Welcome back,
I
Exor.
blame you for this, Junpei.
I don't
my hands are all
understand
shaky after
what is
your brutal
happening.
punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
What the hell?
What on earth? I still...
Thanks,
what
guys.
was happening?
Sure.
Guys, it's almost time.
You're right.
Now it is time for you to sleep.
What in the ensemble stars is going on?
You will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Do they have a way of blocking the... Like, do they have a way of blocking the, like, sleeping from happening or something? That was weird. That was very weird. I did not like that. Anyway, what else is remaining in the flow? So what was this? Oh, that was getting back. Still don't understand. What was the entire point of the game again? That is the question, huh? Anyway, let's Okay, so now we've got Q left. Because, like, we've done that. And we can't do these ones yet. So now it's gone to this. I guess the point of, like... I don't know. Maybe, like... I mean, like, apart from Blue said that the point was that they were talking under the bar. So maybe the idea was that Carlos pretended to assault Akane to tell her information. And then he told Junpei the same information while he was beating him up.
Why?
Because that's the only way...
Shut
anyway,
up!
I don't understand.
He was trying to make me look the fool. He probably figured
Okay,
I
we're back to
wouldn't
Eric.
shoot.
This is painful.
Looks like he figured wrong.
No! No!
Hey, cut that out, Eric.
No. I won't stop. Not until you're all dead.
Why?
Didn't I say already? Because one of us is the one who killed Mira.
Eric, she's really not all that. She's really not all that. I cannot overstate how much she is not that.
It's you, isn't it?
I told you, it's not.
You're gonna have to prove it.
I'm very certain that Eric is American.
Then I'm killing you.
Oh my god.
Wait! Please wait!
Is Delta present in
I
this
know.
scene? I don't think so.
Maybe.
Or maybe, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I could totally, yeah, I could agree that Eric is Texan.
Maybe what?
I like how there was the pan out from maybe.
If I take this helmet off, I think you'll understand then.
Fortunately, we still have the code for that.
Your face will prove your innocence. Fine. Take it off.
How on earth does removing Sean's head prove his innocence?
The number for this is... I think it's...
How does that prove his innocence? If anything, I feel like that's the kind of thing that would make, like, Eric more suspicious yet again. Oh, actually, that's true, actually. We should leave it. We should get it wrong. That leads to everyone dying, and then we get to the longer one. Good shout, Exor. Thank you.
Crap! I don't know!
You bastard! You're fucking with me, aren't you?
Me with no explosive blood. And now everyone else dies too? Yeah. Oh, go ahead, Lucas, yeah. So GG on this one. Yeah. Now we go back and actually get it correct. Speedrunning all endings in this game sounds like a pain. Yeah. At least that's what I remember the code being. So, if I got it wrong, that's kind of embarrassing, honestly. Yeah, there you go.
What? Are you serious?
It can't be.
No!
It's true, I don't know why you choose to speedrun this game.
Not human.
Okay, but the lack of being human does not help to prove that it's not you. Yeah, exactly.
That makes you even more suspicious.
No, it's because I'm not human that I can't be.
Oh, right, because of the skin and blood.
What do you mean?
Skin and blood, yeah. You gotta cut him. Oh, I don't like that either.
My blood? It's white, not red.
So what?
Remember how Mira had some skin and blood under her nails?
It was red. The blood was red.
Wait, well, I guess you wouldn't because of the memory loss, but...
No, you're right. When I tried to revive Mira, I took a look at her.
Then you realized... I think the skin and blood is that of the killer. Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
I see. I suppose you're right then.
Thing is though, Eric is just gonna be like, I'm sure. Okay, so you didn't kill her, but that means that doesn't prove that these other two didn't.
But no.
It doesn't change the fact that
Oh
you
my God.
existing is suspicious.
This is even worse than I thought it was going to go as direction.
I mean, come on. Why is a robot here?
Well... Because Zero brought me in.
What the?
Zero created me so I could support him in this game.
I knew it! Wait, Eric! Out of my way! I'm gonna kill him!
Please, just calm down, Eric.
Shut up!
If what he said
I
is
still have
true,
no idea
then he would be
who
able
killed
to tell us who
her.
Zero is.
Do you know? Fine.
You forgot about
If you
Virtue's
know,
last reward then,
Then
haha.
tell
Yeah,
me
possibly.
right now who the real Zero is. What's the name of the bastard who locked us up and forced us to take part in this messed up game?
Zero's
Okay, so we
name
just put in
is-
Delta, right? Oh, say the wrong name. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that.
Zero? The real Zero is? You, Delta!
Delta?
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, you guys wouldn't know. Because you transported into this history.
That's your child.
Would you stop yapping, Sean? This old man's name is Q.
That's right.
That's what he was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that. And Mira, she always called this man Q too.
Then...
And he stands up and he's not deaf, blind deaf. Not deaf blind. The faces! The faces! Okay, so this is what Zero really looks like. A skinny old dude. Actually, I guess... Yeah, skinny old dude. There we go. Oh, with red glasses. Okay.
He stood. This guy totally stood.
Yeah, no joke.
You're completely correct, Sean. My real name is Delta.
He spoke.
I thought you were supposed to be deaf.
Okay,
And here we are.
It's a thin man from
All of
XCOM,
you
so
will be
true.
Living together here in the decom facility.
The old man in the wheelchair too?
Uh-huh. His name is Q. It should be
The,
obvious.
the Shadow
but
Zero's
he
wheelchair
can't
can actually be
walk.
seen in multiple Team Q scenes. That's neat.
What's more, he can't see or hear either.
He can't hear.
Nope.
But then why?
Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situation?
I do feel like maybe including someone who's
According to the
deafblind in
decom
your
staff,
cohort
that's
for
what the
this test
experiment was
project is
trying
maybe
to
not the best idea
Like
in
the
a serious
cheer-bound
experiment.
old man.
Just saying.
They put us in a difficult position on purpose. to
No, 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 no,
observe
no,
how
no.
we
They're
get
not
out.
on Mars. The idea is that they were part of an experiment to see how civilians would
So,
survive
you're
on
saying
Mars in captivity.
It was all a lie.
And your eyes.
Yeah, he's not blind either. Oh, his eyes are purple. Never mind, I love this dude. Purple.
This is...
There are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter. A feed of all the footage is fed in.
That sounds like a very
All
visually
of
busy
it
thing to
there.
experience.
So, you used that to spy on us the whole time.
Yes, I did. However, it is limited to those histories where I am alive.
I mean, it makes sense that it's limited to those histories.
Alive?
histories?
He's just there like, hi, Dad.
Hey, Sigma, go take off his clothes.
Huh?
Just hurry and do it!
This is
There
weird.
no
This has gone
need.
weird again.
This is what you wanted to see, correct?
You bastard!
She's totally gonna
Hold
shoot
on,
him, right?
don't do it, Eric!
If you shoot, we won't be able to ask him anything.
Yeah, let's ask him everything and then you can shoot him. Oh my god, Eric, for fuck's sake. Okay, thank you.
So, was it you who killed Junpei too?
And yes, the sensory overload headaches would be so real.
No. Mira was
Yeah.
the one who did that.
They was just there like, yeah, that was
What?
Mira, though that was not me.
She was, in a sense, a collaborator. She was a necessary element of my plan.
Well, yeah, she was a necessary element to your
It
plan because
wasn't
of the
that I
fact
gave her
that,
a specific set of
you know, she was part of the plan in which
I
you were
simply
born,
let
which
her
means that
roam
now she needs to be
free
part of the plan
and
after
do as
that.
she pleased. Oh, I did exempt her from the drug injections.
Then why? Why'd you kill Mira?
She's a serial killer. The Heart Ripper. Many innocent people lost their
Eric's
lives
face.
because of what she's done. I only gave her.
Why on earth is he
punishment.
why on earth has he put the sunglasses back on though? Like you
What
gotta
are you
admit,
talking
I definitely
about?
think that like I find like just
Stop
existing normally pulls me
bullshitting me.
sometimes like sensory overload.
the truth.
Imagine having that
In
many
another
feet of information
history,
in as well.
You and Diana and Sigma were all murdered by her.
Shut up!
Oops,
You're
all
just
murder.
making shit up! I will never believe you! There's no way my angelic Mira would ever...
He thinks about it for a second and he's like, actually maybe she would.
No, Eric! Don't shoot! We haven't asked him everything yet.
Shut up! I don't care!
Oh my god, Eric.
The X door
fucking-
will never open again!
It'll open. Of course it will.
What?
So, should we ask him how?
Right. The old man. Delta.
Yeah, I did think there was a small chance that would happen as well, Noah. Oh, here we are. Why has we taken the helmet off?
I see. I get it now.
We need this boy. I mean, Sean. He needs to get direct access to the central control computer. Is that right?
But
What?
to connect to it directly, I need to extend a cable from my neck.
Okay, well that explains
and
it.
plug it into the console jack that's inside. But, well,
Yes, wait.
It looks like the cover is
Okay,
shut.
wait.
yeah.
So,
we would need to open this.
me, Mike, no. This is not the same Diana and Sigma that birthed Delta. The Diana and Sigma that birthed Delta are a split from the same point, from the point at which they got transported later down the line. So, no. This is not the exact same Diana and Sigma instances that birthed Delta.
First.
What's the code?
Code?
Don't play dumb. The code to open the damn cover.
It's 3808-0832.
380808.
It opened.
Now we just need to extend the cord and connect it. Okay. It's ready.
That
Just
is
wait a
that is
sec.
certainly something that's happening.
I'll open the extra.
Oh. Did Eric shoot someone? Did Eric fire the gun?
Why?
No! No!
What the fuck? Eric! What the fuck?
My hand just...
I have no more use for this history. There's only
Oh.
one thing left.
Oh,
to
okay,
do.
so that wasn't Eric. That was oh.
Don't.
That was Delta controlling Eric. Actually, not Eric's fault for once. Yeah, actually not Eric's fault for once. Though to be fair, if he hadn't been carrying the gun everywhere, this also would not be happening. I like it. Thing is though, it obviously made sense that we thought it was Eric, because Eric was the one who technically pulled the trigger, right? Okay, my thoughts, right, Noah? Is that, you know how, like, earlier, when Diana and Sigma first had sex, the pod closed. Maybe them having sex inside the pod, like, influenced, like, Delta's DNA or some shit, so he has, like, extra psychic powers. I don't know.
Mom.
His lip flaps did not move when he said that. Also, I like how he didn't like keep his dad alive in that same situation as well. He just kept his mum alive. That's fucking funny. Okay, here's another ending. There we go. It came from within. Yeah, him just saying mum is so funny, definitely. Okay. One last ending. We can do this. We got this, gamers. Okay. Now we have the code. Oh, actually, wait. We have to go back and do this. I want to see if there's, like, a reaction if we say that Gab is 0 or something. Yeah, let's say Gab.
What the hell? Are you screwing with me?
Oh, there was not a special reaction for that.
That's not funny!
Great bozo. And now Eric decides to kill the both of them anyway. You should say Eric to see his reaction. Actually, let's do that. That sounds really fucking funny.
Oh, screw it! I'll just kill all of you!
Oh my god, Eric. Okay, we'll go back to that. We'll say Eric, and then we'll continue. Rip bozos. Rip bozos.
I'm
Oh, and then he
I'm
kills
coming
himself
to
anyway.
you,
Okay.
Mira.
Okay. It's true, at least he didn't kill the dog. Let's go back and let's say Eric. Oh, wait, that's not the one I meant to click. It's fine. We'll be back there in a minute.
What the?
You could see the old man there. Oh, shit, you could! You can be Zero. You can be Zero. I can be Zero. So true.
Me?
Oh, his
So
lip
you're
flap did not
saying
move.
I'm Zero? You fucking brat!
He says he's gonna kill everyone.
Oh, screw it! I'll just kill all of you!
Yeah, free. Indeed. Indeed. And yeah, blood trailing off screen. Exactly. You're right. Yeah, you noticed that. Anyway. Good spots. Okay, so let's go back to the... No, wait. I don't mean the... Oh. Oh! This is a far more descriptive way of viewing this, actually. Anyway. Oh, right. We need the code to force quit, right? Yes, we can do that. Which, to be fair, we haven't actually, like, gone through all the things yet, so we can do this first still. I think I've got half of them in the way. Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, it opened!
Now all we have to do is insert the plug here.
So where is this plug?
I think if we input the right numbers here.
What?
Wait. What do numbers for your head have anything to do with the plug for this?
I should just do it. You might get it.
No. You just doing it will just make them more... We'll just make Eric in
should
particular
go
more
there?
volatile.
The numbers are,
There's no point in getting it wrong, because that's not going to actually give us any new information, right? Because, like, if we look at the flow, and we look at the fragment flow chart, right? Yeah. So, we're not going to get this wrong, we're just going to get it right now. And our head falls off. Yeah, there we go. Eric's face.
You kidding me? You're...
Oh, Eric. Oh, Eric.
Ugh.
I guess Delta's just here
Eric,
with them
it's
right
been
now.
an hour. Would you just already?
Mira's just here like, get over you, baby.
I mean, it's a robot. For real. Could you maybe do something about it?
I like how that means they've just been here the entire time, like for an hour.
Is this better?
Yeah. Now the shape brings out your
Now
eyes.
the shape brings out your
So
eyes.
This doesn't freak you out or anything at all.
I could see the same to you.
Oh yeah, no, this game would not be playable
Well,
without Flowchart.
Not much phases me. I'm just not that type. You could have been a Martian for all I care.
I feel like as well, if
Yeah,
someone freaks
I
out
was surprised
astronomically
when I
as
first found
Eric,
out. I thought my heart
it'll make you
was
calmer in
my
comparison
throat.
because you're like, if someone else is
don't
freaking out this
have a
fucking
heart.
much,
Hey,
you
hold
can't
on. Did
go
you
that
say when you
wild.
first found out?
I meant, it happened to me before. In the past. In another history.
Another?
I remembered everything. When I
Yeah,
saw
I mean,
what
I
it
know she's
looked
not
like
freaking out because she's a serial
earlier.
killer, but I feel like if some... I know that Mira isn't freaking out because she's a serial killer, but I feel like even someone who is prone to freaking out, as long as they're not as prone to freaking out as Eric is, something like that happens and he's freaking the fuck out, like that astronomically. You either end up freaking the fuck out yourself, or because someone else is freaking out that badly, you have to like be the one who's like actually, you know, acting reasonably. So like you funny shot to freeze out. Yeah, the ideal. This is the ideal future, really. But like anyway, someone else is freaking out so much that at that point you're like, okay, I can't freak out. We must remain calm now. Later on, you freak the fuck out, but in the moment you're like, you have to like hold it together because this guy is losing his freaking mind. Anyway, Mira X Coffin, so true. Then Eric X therapy. Yeah, he needs
You
loads of
see,
therapy.
my brain isn't located in this head. My thought center is there.
Welcome back,
inside
Mago.
The quantum computer. That is where I think, perceive, and send command signals to this body. For example, when I raise my hand like this, it's simply receiving a command. Just like a remote-controlled toy. Did you know? A quantum state is one where all possibilities overlap and coexist. This quantum computer, then, is able to use this state and run, say, simulations A, B, and C simultaneously. Basically, my brain is an infinite number of worlds and possibilities. So I can use that
I'm pretty sure that
brain
Eric does
and,
not understand any of this shit.
well, jump between other histories.
Oh, there's no way.
That I could do that? But it's possible that you two might be undergoing the same thing.
No, I don't need
There's
though. I don't
a
need
theory.
Eric and Mira to join
Human
the shifters.
consciousness may
So
be
no,
a result
we don't
of
need to go
quantum
back into
effects in the brain. It's called
pseudoscientific theories.
quantum
We
mind.
don't.
It's more or less suggesting a human brain is a form of quantum computer. If a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can
jump to other histories?
This sounds like crazy talk.
You don't believe me?
Of course not.
Oh, I don't blame you. I guess I should explain everything then.
Please? Start at the beginning.
Do they even have time?
Before I begin,
Do they even
I
have
need
time
to
to
do
explain shit
one
from the
little
beginning?
thing.
Isn't this like the 90-minute? Aren't they still in the 90-minute loop still? I like how every single time, like the helmet just like falls on the ground, and this time it rolled off. Is it not just gonna like roll off and like fall into like the ground or something?
Do?
Just a little something.
Oh. 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 And now we're back.
Nothing changed. Huh.
That we can see. But it looks like the message changed.
Yes, I started up.
That statement does not make sense. Nothing changed that we can see, but it looks like the message changed. Guess what? You can fucking see the message.
That we can see.
Anyway.
The system earlier.
It says force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. What does that even mean?
Wait, it seems like there's something else.
The key items are...
A mother's mementos?
I wonder what those could be.
So, this is saying we need to find them?
Does that mean they're hidden around here somewhere?
Even if that's true, I don't think we have the time.
I don't think they have the time for any of this shit. Like, it was like an hour before, like, Eric calmed the fuck down, and then it will take him time for, like, Dawn to explain everything. So, like, that was way more, this is way more than 90 minutes all in all, like, fucking hell. Anyway.
Damn. Guess our time's up.
Now it is.
Yeah, we got it, we see. Oh. Okay, now that's all, everyone's on the same path. Okay, so is that like literally everything? Let's look at the flow first. Yes, so switch over. So these 4 things are literally just the one ending. Okay. For a second I was like, I don't think we have time for another 3 fucking segments, but if it's just 1, we can do that. Oh, wait. Oh, stop! Yeah, we asked for a recap of all the endings. No, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. So we asked for a recap of all the main endings. So, first ending is this one. Where, because, like, the whole game only happens if you lose the coin flip. It's the one where you win the coin flip. So, nothing happens, it's all fine. Then this one. So we saw, which ones we see today? We saw 1, 2, 3, 4 today. So, this one was the one that we got first. And that's the one where we shoot Eric, where we find out that Eric is the Heart Ripper. No, we find out that Mira is the Heart Ripper. Yeah, we always win the coin flip the first time. Yeah, so we find out that Mira is the Heart Ripper. This is the one where Phi and Delta are born from the versions of Diana and Sigma that didn't get transported over to the past. This is the one where, like, the bomb goes off, and where, like, the bomb that Phi sets up goes off, and Sigma has his arms blown off and his eye removed. Yeah, this one this one also leads to, this one leads to VLR. Yeah. So, what was I saying? Anyway, oh right. So the bomb goes off, Q Team dies, but not before Mira stabs Phi with Radical 6, which she picked up earlier. And then Diana makes the decision to still bring Sigma and Phi up to the surface, thus infecting the world with Radical 6 and leading to deaths of 6 billion people. This is the other one that leads to VLR, where Akane finds out that, where Kolos saves Akane and Junpei, and Akane finds out that this is the future leading to VLR, so she removes, Junpei's memory, and then leaves Kolos in the dust with a very funny face. And then this one was the one where, like, Dawn, who is not Q, and Q is Zero, who is Delta, Sigma, and Eric and Diana find out more about the truth, and then Zero decides that he doesn't need any more of this history, so he kills everyone apart from his mum, and then says "mum" creepily before the end. So that's the main endings, to the best of my ability. No, okay. Stay there. No, don't do no. Now for the true ending of this mess. Yes, ending with 5. Yeah, endings 5 with 5 being the first radical 6 version. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully that was a comprehensive enough overview for you, Noah, despite the rambling moment. And also this game's probably what it is.
I knew it! Looks like the memories we regained are true after all.
The 3 wards were all in the same place.
I'm glad it was understandable enough.
Then...
Carlos!
Akane, Junpei.
And Mira, and Eric.
And you're Sean, right?
Carlos, what happened?
Proof of friendship.
Anyway, what are you guys doing here?
How did everyone get back here?
According
That's
to
a
the
fantastic
schedule,
question.
C-Team
I guess I
and
gotta explain
G-Team
that now.
should both still be asleep.
We took a page out of your book and did what you did. We used the cards to keep the bracelet needle from injecting us.
So
He might explain it now, or soon, I guess.
Yeah. I remember everything.
I do too.
Junpei and I as well.
I feel like Mira and Eric are just
Over
gonna be
the
like,
past
yeah, we
few
have no
hours,
idea why we're here,
got
but we
back
are.
The memories we forgot.
Well, to be more accurate, it's more like we accessed the morphogenetic field and downloaded all of them.
Then you have the other history's memories too?
Yes.
Then you're like us.
But why?
Hold up. Eric and I are different.
Yeah. We didn't gain memories from other histories.
Then neither of you got injected?
No, we're the same as Carlos and the others.
I told them.
Short version, everyone used those cards.
Maybe I'll start
Even
from the
alien
beginning.
technology.
First, so I could run the program in the Force Quit box, I accessed the central control computer. Then, I briefly turned off the communication network. That way, I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero. I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
I don't know, I feel like
And that's
Zero
when
would
Sean
actually catch
let
on
us
to
in on
people,
the truth of
you know,
what's going on here.
finding off the
We
security.
went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards. Before the injection, we each slipped one between our wrist and bracelet.
Okay. Real question. Why would they just slide them in, like, right before, as opposed to just leave them there the entire time? I feel like it's really easy to forget, like, when, like, you know, an hour and a half thing happens, right? Like, why on earth would you not just, like, leave it in? Not enough cards. There were 13 of those bitches. There were enough cards.
Okay. Now you two make sense. But what about you, Sean?
Well, you probably already know, but I'm a robot. Being injected does nothing to me.
Then
every time
I don't know,
the
I feel
time
like
limit
in this
approached,
case,
I was
you know,
forced to go into sleep
trying to not get
mode.
knocked out, having your memories erased, is probably a bit
Then
more
my
important than
memories from
being
the
vaguely
previous 90
uncomfortable.
minutes were deleted. I
And
didn't
no
want
Exwell,
that
they've
to
only ever been
happen,
using one.
So you remember me saying I accessed the computer? Well, I hacked my own system too.
He said he managed to cancel the forced sleep. And
Yeah, I feel like it'd
delete
just be more
functions.
comfortable just like put it in once and leave it there, as opposed to keep on sliding in and out.
What about C-Team then?
We couldn't interrupt the surveillance cameras, so we had to be sneaky instead.
First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
He what? It was just an act. I was only pretending to do it.
Carlos used that moment to whisper in my ear. He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious. So Junpei and I stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention. I casually invited Junpei to the power room. You can see the results of our conversation.
You should have told me what was up.
If I had, then Zero figured it out. You look like
Yeah, he was so out of character that was even more suspicious.
And after that?
We met
Okay.
Akane.
If there are audio issues, we will wait until the audio issues cease because, you know, final cutscene in the game and all. So thanks for pointing out the audio issues, y'all. But yeah, oh god, audio issues. Oh. Ah. Okay, it's probably fine now. Okay, it's done. Fantastic, thank you.
In the lounge. We hid from the cameras, and each got a card from her.
Sorry, but could I get confirmation on something? Everyone knows what all happened in the other histories, right?
Even you, Mira and Eric?
Didn't Eric say so earlier? Sean told us everything.
But wait. Why?
Why did he explain everything?
Why do we know about the other histories?
Well, that's probably...
You want to know?
Hey, Delta. Oh no, why do you have the gun?
Q? Or maybe it's actually
I mean,
Zero.
it is actually Zero.
You are free to call me by my given name, which is
Yes, this is the
Delta.
final true path.
There's no need to look so threatening. You were the one who named me, Diana.
Everyone else is like, wait, what?
It doesn't matter. I shall answer your question.
Oh god, why are you holding the gun?
Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. All 6 of you know that you are shifters, correct? Think back on your path to this.
Did Diana know that she was a shifter? I feel like she just kind of like
Did you
stumbled into it.
arrive
Like,
in
Carlos
this
was the one who actually
history
explained to
by
him.
following a normal flow of time? No, of course you didn't. You jumped in from another history using your shift abilities. And it wasn't just this once. You have been shifting back and forth many, many times. From one point in space-time to another. You boldly took chances. Much like jumping from one tree branch to another. You have forgotten that fact, perhaps as a result of the medicine, or as one of the side effects of shifting. Regardless, your memories have been kept firmly intact within the morphogenetic field. It is simply that the 6 of you regained the memories of those times. One small trigger, and the levee preventing you from remembering collapsed. Sean is a similar case. However, his thought center is located within the quantum computer.
I can't believe that Zero is going
So
to
I
talk to us
suppose it's
for
slightly
ages,
different from you.
super quietly.
What about me and Mira?
Yeah, he's just like, well, you're just
You are
kind of
both
here.
like me, in that we do not have the ability to shift.
You don't?
I
Yeah, we know what your
have
power is,
another
mate.
power instead. The power to mind.
Mind hack?
The power to mind hack.
Oh my god, he's gonna say it so quietly.
I have another power instead. The power to mind hack.
Jesus fucking Christ. He does it like a Halloween show master.
Able to read other people's minds. I know the thoughts and ideas that go through their heads. That's why I know exactly what Phi is trying to do right now. Step away from that device, Phi.
Then, when we blocked the injection...
I saw through your ruse.
Then why did you...
I wanted all of you to play the final decision game.
The final decision game?
I find human decisions fascinating.
Like, very cool,
More
Zero.
specifically, the world branching that occurs as a result. I already mentioned that I am unable to shift. But after looking inside millions of minds, I learned one thing. There are people in this world with the ability to jump between histories. That shifters exist. Hence, why I know so much about these parallel worlds.
You did all this? Because you were curious?
When a person does something significant, it's difficult to boil the reason down to one word. Their motives are often very complex. It is the same now. To fulfill several objectives, it was necessary to trap all of you in here.
So why did you do it?
You want to know?
Oh my god, is he gonna tell us about the fucking 2 billion people he saves again?
It is so you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
What do you mean?
Phi and I are the children of Diana and Sigma.
Phi is...
Wait. They're children?
The moment where everyone realizes they did
November
not, in fact, know about all of the histories.
29. Phi and I were born in this shelter. This was another history, of course.
Of course! Of course it was another history!
Shortly after, the atomic data that makes up our bodies was transported to April 1904. The transporter was located in a German research facility at that time. Our bodies reconstructed and regenerated in the export pods at that facility.
But that would mean you're actually...
I'm 124.
Jesus Christ, dude!
You're joking.
But Phi is...
A German researcher sent her to 2008. Records indicate that she was part of an experiment.
You're saying Phi jumped back in time from 2029 to the year 1904? And then
I mean, she didn't really jump
again to
between them. She was
2008?
transported.
Technically, what was sent both times was simply the data makeup of Phi's body.
I heard that in 2008, the device was being studied in an American facility.
That's when an old couple who were researchers took me in.
We've gone off topic. But yes, that was one of the major goals. Everything that occurred here helped create Phi and myself. And when I say that, I am including all of the other histories. If I hadn't trapped the group of you here, then Phi and I would have never.
I mean, it's
been
interesting
born
because
in our
like
current forms.
You're correct.
it's interesting because like Arcane posted like a year ago in this timeline, like in like from this game's events, held a game basically to ensure that she would exist after a game held a decade before that. But yeah, so like in a similar way, that's kind of what Delta has done here to ensure his existence continues. Anyway,
Variant forms?
Sean, you should already know about epigenetics. You see, environmental factors determine which switches are activated within the genetic code. Reproductive cells are the same. Or perhaps I should say that the reproductive cells are the ones.
okay, so it is confirmed.
most
Then fucking in the import pod.
I get it. That's why you made Diana and Sigma play the decision game.
I like how you're so
What
like
do you
pleased that they're
mean?
mentioning real things.
By backing them into a crisis situation, he caused an epigenetic change
Okay, never
within their
mind.
reproductive cells. I think that's why their children were born with unique powers.
Gold Star. This is the reason I have my
Never mind.
mind
It's just
hacking
the
abilities.
scenario. Never
Phi
mind.
was affected as well. You were born a shifter.
Oh, he's still holding on to the
DT,
gun.
do you recall what was written on your wall?
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
And rearranging the letters.
Oh my god, why is everyone so good at anagram?
No way.
Oh my god,
What
Arcane.
you choose can materialize us.
Oh, our decisions will bring you to life.
Arcane, please.
That is why the decision games were held.
Arcane's
So
really
that
good at
the
them,
Phi
goddamn.
and me, here now, would materialize exactly the way we are.
No, but... Okay, so I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My
Zero
motive
just there like, I have more to tell you,
complex.
bitches.
What? Wait, there's more?
Fuck you, you goddamn old man!
Fuck!
Oh, okay. Everyone's just there like, the fuck just happened? Where is Eric? Oh no. No, Eric! No, Eric. No.
It's over.
That was so badly animated though,
May
yes.
be right.
What?
Diana, take this. Put it in. Your bluebird, too.
Also, wait, no, the mind hacking. The mind
ready.
hacking, it's so bad. It means that no matter who's holding onto the gun, someone's holding onto the, like, no matter how the gun, no matter who's holding onto the gun, Delta has control over the gun. Eric's motives are not complex. He sees gun, he wants to fire gun. Also, wait, no.
What?
What's happening? I missed that. Oh, explosion. lmao.
Oh no!
The hell? What is this?
Hey, answer me! What's with that announcement?
Must I explain? This shelter will soon explode. You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct mechanism.
Sean, access the central control computer.
It's no use. Once the Force Quit program has been activated, there is no possible way for you to reverse it.
Then
Carl
what
is
can
about
we
to
do?
get hyped.
I will tell you two good things. First, I suggest checking behind the bar counter.
Oh. No!
Why would you?
No! No!
Gab's been-
No!
You killed Gab?
Yes, with the
What?
shotgun you're holding.
No!
There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
No!
You monster!
I never expected to hear that coming from you, Shaw.
Elsa!
So
No!
what's the other thing? You had two things to tell us.
I have the ability to mind hack,
We already know that.
but I've not told you everything about it.
Yeah, I mean, mind hack.
Reading other people's thoughts isn't the
In the
only
name.
thing I can
Hack
do
the
with
mind. You do the
hacking.
thing.
It only lasts a moment.
Oh,
but
wait,
I
he's
am
gonna...
able to control someone's body.
He's gonna
as
get
I
Eric
wish.
to kill
Like
Delta,
this.
right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a lot. That was a lot of bullet holes, considering the one sound that went off.
Eric!
Eric
about to be like. Also, no. Why is Diana just like Eric? Why? It's like he literally
Mind
Delta literally just
hacking.
explained what the fuck just happened.
Understand now.
Oh, it's a
This
shotgun. Oh, okay,
is
okay.
my power. So, let's begin. Your final decision game. You have two choices. One, to stay here and wait to die. The other is...
To shift out, yeah.
The other...
Shift out.
Hey! What's the other option? What's the other option?
Junpei, you actually know the answer to that one. I feel like if anyone's gonna shake him and be like, what's the other option? It would be Eric lmao, who doesn't know what the fuck is really happening still, and also doesn't presently have the confirmed ability to shift.
Five minutes until explosion.
What should we do?
What about the X door?
And how
Well, exactly. So that's
should we
why
open it?
Eric should be the one who's freaking the
Unless
fuck
6
out.
people die, it's gonna stay closed.
Mira gonna
Or
be like,
should we
let's start killing
killing
each other.
now.
Mira?
It's true. Nothing of value would be lost.
I have an idea.
Which is?
We're going to shift, all of us, together.
Hey, hold on. Like jumping to another history?
But Eric and I...
I'm sure it will be fine.
So reassuring.
Remember
So
what
reassuring.
I said? Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
Oh, yeah. You said if certain conditions are met, we can also...
What are the conditions?
First, you need to be exposed to danger.
Well, you are exposed to danger.
And the other one is...
To be in the vicinity of a group of shifters.
I get it. We'll resonate, and then Mira and Eric can...
But which history are we going to jump to?
None of the similar histories will work. One team is likely to be dead after
How
the vote.
convenient.
And
Yeah, they're shifting to the
we
timeline where they
can't
won the coin
shift
flip.
if there are
Absolutely.
no bodies for us to jump to, right?
Then... We need to jump to where all of us are
Which
alive.
is winning the coin flip.
When we're all alive.
Oh my god, guys.
Do you mean...
Yeah, lmao, the survivors are gonna get like replaced by these
The
lot.
history, where we won the coin toss.
Time to kill 9 versions of ourselves.
3 minutes until explosion.
Time to kill the previous version of
I'm not
ourselves.
sure I get it all, but it's a good idea.
What are you saying? There's no way
No,
we could do
Exor,
that.
those passwords won't... Okay. No, Exor, those X-passes won't work because of the fact that X-passes are locked to their own timelines. And bear in mind, in this timeline, no one has died. Yeah, exactly. They don't apply from alternate histories. And this is a history where no one has died, so you don't know what the passwords are.
Why not?
Shift isn't simply jumping into bodies in different histories.
Our consciousnesses swap places. Ours for theirs.
We'll be forcing our other selves into these bodies, and they'll die without knowing why.
Sounds like it was pretty good,
and
Madak.
what's
I
wrong
kind of
with
want
that?
some. I don't.
Well, they're
I don't
all
do
living
drugs,
without a
but
care off
I say that
another
jokingly.
history,
Lmao.
yeah? One time, they do the coin toss once and win? Don't you think that's unfair?
Mira, you're saying they, but we're talking about ourselves
That's true. Carl
here.
was okay to do that multiple times.
Well, we should consider if those people really are us.
No. Look, people. There's a better time to consider this than right
If
now.
we assume that we here are the true versions, then the us in the other history are
I
essentially
like how it was like, oh
strangers.
yes,
Even more
3
of a
minutes.
reason not to.
Explosion in 3
If we
minutes. I feel
shift
like they've
to
been
that
yapping so
history,
long.
then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
The us in that history have done nothing wrong. I mean, the only thing they did was win at a coin toss.
You could say
I
the
actually
same
don't have a
for
problem
us.
with this section
The
where
only
they're having
thing
like
we
the
did
philosophical,
was
like it's a really
lose a
basic
coin
philosophical
toss.
debate.
Even
But like,
so,
I don't mind them having the
we've
philosophical
had to
debate
go
right
through
about
so
now.
much shit. We've
But
been forced to put
given the amount of
our
time,
lives
they
on
could have just
the
said like
line.
20 minutes, 15
Besides,
minutes, more than
aren't
10
the
minutes,
bodies
because
in
this has
the
been
other
more than 10 minutes.
histories ours anyway?
They've been talking for more
Why
than 10
should we
minutes,
second
absolutely.
guess ourselves?
Huh. Um.
1 minute until explosion.
Yeah, they were talking for
We're
way
out
more than
of
2
time.
minutes.
I'll say it again. We have two choices. We can stay here and wait for our deaths, or survive by sacrificing our other selves in another history.
So that's what that bastard meant. The final decision game.
No, it doesn't matter for Sean at all. Also, oh, seriously? I mean, there's only one option here, so we got a shift, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Ah, there it is. Yeah, look, so much flowchart. All the flowchart completed. Wait, what? Oh, so there's the option where we do just stay here and die. Let's go back and die then. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Yeah, they were absolutely talking for more than 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. Time to die. Why does Mira look so satisfied? Oh, yep, time to die. Boom! Me and Big Boom. They did go out of a bang, it's true. Anyway, now we do this. Complete all the fragments. Let's go. Happy family death. Exactly. Anyway, flowchart. And this is absolutely the last thing, right? Like, absolutely the last thing? Yeah. Time to kill those lot. Last one, last one. Yeah, what do they know anyway?
Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone,
A
but
very familiar feeling, to be sure.
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something?
Is the kid? Yeah.
Who is this kid?
And then they all get replaced. I guess we'll find out if they walk off like nothing ever happened. It'd be really funny if they died from shifting, like from hitting their heads on the ground.
Did we do it?
We're not wearing the bracelets, so I don't know the time. But
Judging by the position of the sun, it's probably noonish.
And the date?
How would I know?
Hey, Mira. Eric. Do you remember me?
Yeah.
I definitely remember you.
then we really did.
Eric,
Must have worked.
Mira just getting off scot-free
Life
for this.
is unfair. Don't you think?
Hey Delta. Hey Gab. Okay, Gab's alive again. This is the best
bastard. 17 years.
Oh my god,
ago,
no, not the fucking snail.
A snail traveled down a narrow path in the park. If that snail hadn't been there, perhaps all of you here would have lived a completely
Yeah, after all, if
different
this
life
snail
than
wasn't
you
there,
did.
this woman
Just
here wouldn't
one
have killed
small
someone.
snail.
Duh, no, she
And
absolutely would have.
everyone's lives, even the world, changed.
So, what's the big deal?
Would you just quit talking nonsense?
Hey Gab, hey Gab.
I'm so glad you were safe.
Of course we were. You all have shifted in from another history.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
And what exactly will that accomplish?
It's true, nothing has been
Isn't
done
it
in this
obvious? We're throwing you in the slammer.
And my crime?
Murder.
Murder? I see. But I haven't killed anyone. Specifically, in this history, not a single person has died. I strongly doubt the police would listen.
Oh,
In
Miracle's
the
Eric's mom.
other
Yeah, okay.
histories, you...
Did you not pay attention? I don't have the ability to shift. The only reason I know anything of those histories is because I mind-hacked you. In effect, the me you know is a different person than the one before you. Can I be charged for killing someone in another history?
Answer,
If
no,
so,
because we live in this one.
then I'd say this world would be full of criminals of all kinds.
What about conspiracy to commit?
Yeah. I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks all over the shelter.
Unfortunately, I have removed them all.
Mental gymnastics
You've
masterclass,
slept
indeed.
for quite a while. Nothing is left in the shelter. No transporter, no quantum computer. Loaded into a truck and taken away.
Taken into it, loaded
Sean
into a truck and taken
is
away.
able to move right now due to radio signals received from a satellite. What? Aren't you happy? I say again, In this history, not a single person has died. Phi and I exist, and there will never be an outbreak of Radical 6. There is only a bright future ahead.
Yep, there's just the
for
future
all of
where,
us.
you know, everyone dies because
Is
now
this not what you'd call
we're not
a
killing
happy
the
end?
religious fanatic or whatever.
But according to you, all of mankind will die if time passes and nothing is done.
Religious fanatic, a terrorist attack that sparks a nuclear war.
I heard this story.
Carlos is just there like, I heard this story. I want to be included.
The me before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Radical 6 won't spread throughout the world in this history.
That means that fanatic guy won't
What do you mean
die.
fanatic guy? It could be fanatic girl
so
or fanatic
now humans
non-binary
will go
individual.
extinct?
Hey, where's that happy future you mentioned?
Interesting. Does that make you angry, Phi?
What?
If so, then we have a serious contradiction.
Delta has kind of a bit of a point.
I had prepared a future in another history where 2 billion would survive. But yet, you decided to jump to this history. That means you chose a future where humanity goes extinct.
Delta just being
over
here
6
like,
billion
yeah, you chose
years.
this history. What are you going to do about it, huh?
No, you're wrong, Delta.
Oh god, they're
Nothing
absolutely going to say
in the
something like,
future has
we
been
will do, we
determined
will
yet.
find that person. We will stop
We'll
it.
shape the future with our own hands.
Huh. You said something I can get behind, Carlos.
I think so too.
I agree.
This is a Xenoblade game.
Okay, me too.
Mira.
Mira.
Right. The future has infinite
Okay. I like how, like, he's just there like, fine, we'll do that instead of killing people then. Okay.
possibilities.
If we work together, we can accomplish anything.
Humanity's gonna die out? Screw that.
We'll definitely change that horrible future.
Yay, power of friendship. Yeah, Mira on board for literally no reason.
What's so funny?
Just that.
What the hell do you mean?
I'm sure I told you in another history that my motives are complex.
Oh my god, yes, we understand your motives are complex, dude.
Imagine, what if none of you had experienced the events that occurred in the shelter? You're so determined now to change the future. One of the goals of
No, I agree that he could have
was to get
tracked him
you
down, probably.
into that frame of mind. It's all going according to plan.
All according to
Without
Keikaku.
a single casualty. I created a future where mankind will be saved.
So basically, he opened up the way to saving humanity entirely without the 6 billion people dying as well.
Does that
Anyway.
upset you? Are you angry
To be fair,
that your
it does-
life was played with?
To be fair, given that, like, Delta somehow managed to set all of this up, right? It makes sense that, like... Well, actually, rather... Given that he's gained all the information that he has from the knowledge of like, shifters, it'd probably be a good idea if he actually worked with some shifters instead of just trying to do it all big brain on his own. Anyway.
Very well. I will give all of you one last choice.
What the fuck? Why have we got another gun?
With that gun there, you will be able to choose whether to kill me now, or...
Why do we have
allow
another
me
gun?
to
We
live.
don't need another gun. Come on.
I promise, I won't use mind hacking on you. You are free to decide.
Look, he's clearly demonstrated himself to be
Which
more
shall it
useful
be?
alive than dead.
Pull the trigger, or let me go. The fates of you, me, and
Oh my god, why are we saying
mankind
this line again?
are all on the line.
I guess apart from the, I guess like
This
the
is
idea.
the decision
anyway.
game.
I guess the idea behind like not just telling them this is because like part of this does involve like the cultivation of shifters, right? Like Carlos and like Diana's ability to shift was not as cultivated before, and like that didn't exist before this game. So like anyway, it's true. Eric doesn't have the gun this time. That is a big positive. Now it's in Carlos's hands, right? But actually, significantly better than Eric. Yeah, significantly better. So I guess that like if you like need more shifters, you do need to create the shifters somehow. There is also still that meeting, yes. Oh, the game just... Okay. Gain all cinema files. Cinema files. That just like the... Oh, okay, we're doing another ending, right? Anything different about this ending? Just a heads up, there's short diary explaining what happened to everyone and a plot twist of one of them. That's true. This is better than them just acting like nothing happened. I believe that's the files. Okay, cool. Is there anything important to like see in these ending sequences? Because if there's not, we are gonna skip this, so we can read through the short diaries. There's like epilogues are in text format because the game Mega Rush and barely got released. Yes, makes sense. There doesn't seem to be anything worth watching in here, so. Skip. Oh my god. Okay, it won't let us skip. Okay, we're here. We're here. We are stuck. We are here. I promise I'm trying to skip it, but we can't skip it. So, anyway, we're gonna sit here through the credits, and then we're gonna read through the epilogues. But, you know, we're stuck here, because we can't skip this. I've tried to skip it, we cannot skip this. It's basically, do you think Carl shoots him or not? I think Carl is a sensible person overall, so I don't personally think that he did shoot him. Because I would say that Delta has overall proven himself to be very useful overall as a resource and like potential card in trying to identify this religious fanatic who will end humanity, right? So like if you view it through that view like a logical lens, it doesn't make sense to go and kill Delta, right? So I mean, actually, I guess that tells you that I personally would not kill him. I do think that Carlos is a reasonable person, so I also don't think that Carlos would. Yeah, I mean, if you gave the gun to Eric, Delta would be so dead. But, like, we didn't. Thank God. So, you know, I would think that Carlos probably did not shoot him. He shoots him in the balls, probably. I guess that Delta is 124. He doesn't need his balls for anything, does he? That is, oh god, that's certainly a line I said now. That is certainly a line that I have said. Aren't you so glad that we're watching this, that we're going through the credits so I can say lines like this? God. Someone clip that? Oh my god. What are your thoughts on the series? Okay. So... still more sane than the actual game? Yeah, maybe. I think... I have to admit, this was overall very chaotic, but I actually really enjoyed it. I think that, like, you know, it's very clearly, nearly did not get released, right? So, like, a lot of rough edges. I would say that, like, some of it is annoying. Specifically the fact they have to, like, obviously, like, repeat things, like, 5 billion times. But it makes sense, because, like, they don't... Like, the entire premise of the game, relying on every 90 minutes your memory gets wiped, does mean that realistically people would say the same thing like 5 times over, because like they haven't realized they've said it before. But like I'd say it's interesting. It's like interesting overall, even if I do think that like Delta's whole thing is a tiny bit ass-pully of like, oh yes, I'm killing 6 billion people because there's someone who actually wants to kill the entire world. So, you know, I've got to kill them first with a 75% chance of doing so. But yeah. This is an insanely niche audience though. Yes, I would say this is a very niche audience. But yeah, it's definitely good that the series concluded, I'd say. Like it does, like I would say that this overall does add something. Doing that like I'd say that VLR, like 999 is like ultimately rather self-contained, right? VLR is not fully self-contained because of one basic understanding from the first game, obviously, but like that's fine. But also like the whole like line where Diana's like, "Oh, I've killed 6 billion people," not being like accounted for. So I guess this does wrap that up at least. So yeah, VLR really wanted this to exist. Yeah, watching you play it was hilarious, but I would not enjoy this outside of that. Yeah, that's totally fair. I would say there's definitely more fun for like having played it like with people here. And yes, I agree. The game looping back around to VLR is fun. I like it. Any plans to play the AI series? There are not any plans, I would say. Who is to say our favorite serial killer won't kill? But yes, definitely. It's also the fact that Delta has gained evidence of his plan working. So like that does help pay things off slightly as well, right? Though the mind hacking part did kind of come out of nowhere, I guess. Anyway. But no, there's not any plans to play the AI series because I have a bunch of other games I need to play. Specifically, we seem to have... Well, okay. By 2 weeks' time, we should have 3 weekly series running. Stream series. And I don't really have time for additional streams on top of that. But yeah. This game is having someone to talk to sounds way more fun than on your own. Yes, I agree. Okay, time to read... Oh, go inside. All sections cleared. Yay! All trophies cleared. All trophies obtained. Let's go. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I'm, like, really... Like, I'm open to, like, being... Like, this sounds bad when I say it, right? Like, I'm open to, like, being, like, bribed or, like, being, like... No. Swayed financially to make the decision to play games that aren't Fire Emblem. But for the most part, like... But, like, you know, I'm not just going to play them on the channel otherwise, by default. Because, like... There are games I need to play on the channel already, so most of my time spent gaming is already relating to YouTube stuff. Because I do have, like, an actual life to run as well. Accurate accepting bribes, yeah, who knew? Anyway, yeah, exactly, there's so much time in the day. Well, there's not enough time in the day / life, so, like... Anyway, let's just go to, like, one random room. Yeah, there's, like, not enough time for what I want to do, so, like, there does have to be a, Okay, there's only so much time. There we go. I understand what you mean now. Okay, so there's... File. Okay, that's a lot of payoff files. Dear Lord. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, no. Not reading all. I clearly did not read all of this stuff at the right time. The other Phi. Okay, yeah. Well into 100s. So both Phi and Delta lived for a really long time. Okay, so post payoff. We're just gonna read this shit. We're not reading through the rest of it. We are starting with Sean, Eric, and Mira because Sean is fine. Eric and Mira are not fine. Oh my god. I'll do some shitty voice acting for this. Okay. Hey Mira, how are you feeling? Are you lonely? Come on, Eric. You visited last week. Eric smiles wryly and reaches out to Mira with his left hand. Mira does the same, and their hands with matching silver rings align on either side of the plexiglass window. Okay, so she's in prison, but they are also engaged / married. I would just read it in default voice, you'll get tired sooner than later. It's fine. I brought a new guest to see you today. Eric shifts to the side, and a head pops into view. You're... Hiya, Mira. Long time no see. It's... Sean, right? Holy shit. Bitch, nearly forgot his name. lmao. That's really funny. I would not consider the Mira one interesting and actually hate this. That's why we're going with this one first. Yep, I'm happy you remembered. Behind Mirror, the sun is shining through an iron-barred window, lighting up the visitor room. It's been a long time, Sean. It's good to see you. The smile that appears on her face is real. Mirror no longer needs to plaster on a fake one. What do you mean she no longer needs to plaster on a fake one? It is a storyboard, yeah. When I heard you turn yourself in, I was really surprised. Eric was the one who convinced me. He said I should pay for my sins so we could be together. So that's why you got married in jail. Eric ducks his head shyly. Are you sure you're okay with this? Mira asks. He looks at her in confusion. Okay. I like how that's part 1, so we need to continue reading this shit. Okay. Don't you regret marrying me? I did carve your heart out in novel history. Isn't that what you said, Sean? Yeah, you did. Eric looks Mira straight in the eye. I've already told you this a bunch of times. I forgive you, no matter what happens. Besides, you haven't killed me in this history yet, right? Yet. Mira's lips twist wryly. Oh my fucking god. Only Eric W in the game, he got Mira like the death penalty or some shit. No, clearly she doesn't have the death penalty. Because he's like, oh yeah, you should reform, and so we can be together. And he's not gonna say that, she's gonna fucking die. Anyway. But the Heart Rippers killed people already. So many. Sean, stop it! Eric turns angrily on Sean, and Mira's face falls into a frown, but Sean continues speaking. You've turned yourself in, Mira, but that doesn't mean you've paid for all the crimes you did. I doubt the family and friends that were left behind would forgive you, even if you were put on death row. There's no way you can clear your sins here. No, this is like Ace Attorney, death penalty takes 7 years to be dealt out. No. It's literally said that she's not on death row. Anyway, but yeah, like, seriously, Eric does deserve something better. He needs therapy. Anyway. Mira grits her teeth. But there is a way to clear them. Well, not what you've already done, technically. You'll have to pay for those your whole life. That will never change. But maybe you can in another universe. Oh my god. Okay. Suddenly, Sean's fist crashes through the plexiglass window. Ah! Mira jumps backward, while Eric is frozen in shock. What are you? Eric can't even finish speaking before Sean moves. Jumping through the broken window, he kicks the outside wall of the visitor room, causing it to crumble and reveal a giant hole. An alarm immediately starts blaring, and police officers rush into the room, but Sean darts forward and takes them all out in a blink of an eye. I know where this is going, and I don't like it. He holds his hand out to Mira. Let's go! Go... where? I know where the transporter is being stored. You're saying we should go change history? Eric finally stutters. Sean nods. To stop young Mira from committing murder. Mira, I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can clear your sins. Mira stares out through the hole in the wall, at the horizon extending beyond. Yes, yeah, exactly right, Exor. Kill the snail, No, we need to stop young Mira from committing murder in the first place, which I think involves more than the snail. Because I feel like even the snail weren't there, right? It would just change who Mira killed, because it wouldn't be Eric's mom, right? Anyway, yeah, I hate this. I hate this for a lot of reasons. Yeah, I agree, Obsidian. This is, cringe. This is very cringe. Anyway, moving on to things which are hopefully less cringe. Anyway. This feels like it's ruined everything. Yeah. 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 I feel like it's a better ending to be like, okay, fine, we won't put you on death row, but like serve a term and then like contribute towards like presumably Akane's plan to stop like the religious fanatic from doing their thing, right? It's not a, oh yes, let's break you out of jail so that you can like fuck off and do something else. Anyway. The day is bright and clear. A girl in a white dress strolls along the beach, the wind tossing her long blonde hair playfully. Up until half a year ago, she had been confined to a bed. Carlos's eyes still tear up every time he sees her smile. Yes, I think it's the opposite of taking accountability. I mean, it is a way of taking accountability, but like it also doesn't feel like taking accountability because she's still not serving her prison term. Or like actually contributing towards helping people in other ways. Anyway. Come on, Carlos. You don't always have... Oh wait, I should say Carlos, because that's how they all say it. Anyway. Come on, Carlos. You don't always have to help me. That's the point of my rehab. Oh. You're right. Sorry, Maria. Carlos brushes her hair out of her face. It's definitely not the summer sun that's making him act out of sorts. It's the fact that his sister is here, standing before him. Maria grins up at him. What would Akane and Junpei say if they saw you being all fussy like this? It's fine. They understand how important you are to me. Also, Akane and Junpei getting mentioned. Yeah, I feel like he really could be part of, like, their couple. They could just be, like, they could just be a throuple at that point, right? Like, I don't know how else this sounds, honestly. Anyway. Wait, blonde hair and name is Maria. She got another by gun, soldier hand. So true. Both you and Junpei put your lives on the line. That was a different history. But, going through that means we know how to treat Reverie Syndrome. I can't believe we have the ability to jump through space-time. I'm just glad you're able to control it now. It's all because Carlos met Akane and Junpei that Maria was able to recover. He wishes he could show them just how well she's doing. Also, no, you're joking me. So you're joking me. So, you're telling me that these fucks, I mean, like, Sean's now including that, now that he's taken the actions he has. Telling me these fucks get 3 things, and, like, Carlos gets 2? You're joking me. Also, we're not getting anything for, like, the after part for, like, Sigma, Phi, and Diana? Are we're not getting anything for Sigma, Phi, and Diana? Like, at all? At all? I mean, I know, clearly we're not, but like, the fuck? Anyway. There is one for Phi on the Carlos one? Wait. No, there's not. This is about the other Phi. Their story's in the other game, right? So... Yes, but that's a different history. So, I mean, I'm curious about their history in this timeline after the payoff, which is not the one that takes them to VLR. And you could also just argue that, like, Akane and Junpei's, like, story was in 999, another game. But, like, they still get their part here, and they, like, that's fine, they should. Like, why do we not get anything for Sigma, Phi, and Diana? They can have, like, their family bonding. They do? Wait, where? Is it, like, in, like, this one or something? I don't know. Anyway, continue. Actually, that's true. Let's finish reading all this first, then we can comment on anything. Anyway. You're thinking about them right now, aren't you, Carlos? I swear to God, saying Carlos instead of Carlos is throwing me. You're thinking about them right now, aren't you, Carlos? What makes you say that? Because you're smiling? Also, lmao, that implies that, like, he only smiles when he thinks about them. Anyway. Carlos closes his eyes as his unconscious smile turns fond. They're just about your age. It kind of feels like I gained a brother and another sister. You are going to their wedding, aren't you? Yeah, and you're coming with me. But there is something Carlos needs to do first, back when the three of them parted ways. I'll be waiting to hear word from you when you locate that terrorist. Carlos held his right hand out towards Akane and Junpei, and the other two grabbed onto it with their own. See? This sounds like such a thruple. Like, seriously, does no one else see, like, the thruple moment here? Like, that so sounds like a thruple moment here. Those fanfics are written better than the game because they lack mirror in it. So true, Obsidian. Anyway. There was no way of knowing if Delta was telling the truth, but if he were, one fanatic would kill off all of humanity. Akane and Junpei vowed to find this person. Carlos offered to help. He can still feel the strong bond between the three of them. Their hands clasped together tightly. Come on! Seriously. Someone else, please tell me if you can, like, see, like, the thruple moment here. Like, seriously. This is, like, so thruple coded. Come on. Anyway. I suppose I better get used to talking more for the wedding, huh? Holding her hair out of her face, Maria reaches out to her brother, who takes her hand in his, and they continue walking down the beach. The same blue sky above them stretches over friends Carlos knows he can count on. No, knows he can rely on. Okay, now let's read these ones. Junpei sits upon a white... I can't be fucked with the... No, I guess we should, because that's the most distinct voice I have from any voice I'd be doing for people. Anyway, okay. Junpei sits upon a white sofa, somewhere within the secret location of Crash Keys, twiddling a pen and sighing. What else should I say? Laying on the table in front of him is a half-written letter. Suddenly, Akane pops up behind him. What are you doing, Junpei? He playfully teases. Gah! Junpei dives for the letter, but she snatches it from his fingers and begins reading. Let's see. Carlos, without you, Akane and I would never have gotten together. Thank you. Is this an invitation to the wedding? Why does she sound shocked? Like, why does she sound shocked? Anyway. No, it's most definitely not. He makes a grab for the paper, but Akane quickly moves it out of his reach. It's just a progress report, Junpei mutters. Okay, yeah, I mentioned the wedding, but the date hasn't been set yet. I made a promise. That's true, it's an invitation to join in their holy union, exactly. Anyway. I made a promise. To you and your brother. We wouldn't get married until we've dealt with the fanatic. Akane's face flushes bright red. She hastily hides her face behind the letter and goes back to reading. I'd like nothing more than to get the approval and blessing of our old friends, and those of you we met 6 months ago. No, look. We don't need Mira and Eric here. We really don't need... We really don't need Mira and Eric here. Okay, anyway. Eyes wide, Akane glances up at Junpei. He avoids her gaze, awkwardly scratching the back of his head. Okay. You know, there's a history where I keep searching for you. Even after I'm old and craggly. I mean, hopefully that's what Junpei means. Anyway. Surely it's not... Like, craggly... Is that a word? He's sending out smash invitations. Yeah, yeah, that is fucked up. It is fucked up. But I feel like just having like the wedding ceremony is like it's not that time consuming. Like you can like literally have the papers signed and like be married some places like within the hour. And like even if it takes longer, just like book it and then actually like go for like your court court proceedings for it. It doesn't take very long at all. So like really. Anyway. But yeah, old and craggly. That's not a thing someone says, right? Like, would it just be old and craggy? But like that also feels wrong. Anyway, I'm just gonna repeat. I'm just gonna change the line. You know, yeah, it's definitely boomer vocab. You know, there's a history where I keep searching for you, even after I'm old and grey. It still exists out there somewhere, and when I think of that, a sharp pain jolts through Junpei's face. Akane is pinching his cheek. Ow! That hurts! What are you doing? To prove to you that this isn't a dream, Akane giggles. You still can't believe we're together like this? Junpei shakes his head. You've changed a lot, Junpei. Half a year ago, you were never this honest. It's like... How do I want to describe it? Like a dream? Huh? Junpei leans in and quickly pinches Akane. Oh, now you've done it! She darts forward and goes after Junpei with both hands, getting in a pinch wherever she can, and Junpei does the same. I knew he was too proficient with a shotgun. Yes, lmao. Mirror -5 tier. Yeah, this is very true. Anyway. Once they start laughing, it's very hard to stop, and they keep going until they're out of breath. I guess this is all thanks to Carlos, too. That's why I'm writing that thank you letter. On Akane's left hand, a ring glitters on her ring finger. Well, that's kind of fine. Where... There's nothing about Diana, Sigma, or Phi here. Post-apocalypse maybe? We can... Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's something in here. Okay, never mind. Guy was right. Okay, more voice acting. This must be fate. Fate? Diana smiles weakly from the bed at Sigma's question. Don't you remember? You told me that yourself. Me? I never said it. If it really was me, then... Yes. Sigma, who is 67 inside. Diana shifts her frail hand closer to Sigma, and he gently grasps it between his own. The Sigma before her is not the one who was trapped in the shelter. It's the same body, but a different consciousness. On April 13th, 2029, Sigma was at the headquarters of Crash Keys. His eye and arms replaced with robotic ones. There, the young Sigma returns to his body from 45 years in the future and begins to carry out Akane's instructions. How many years has it been since you came here, Diana? Little over 3, I think. I followed you here, May 2029. A violent coughing fit takes over after she speaks. Sigma helps her sit up and softly pats her back until it subsides. Why didn't the medical pod work? I told you. It's fate. Diana's skin is deathly pale, but her eyes still shine with life. just like a child's. Oh. I've always dreamt of coming here. Did you know that Diana is the name of the goddess of the moon? I've wanted to do this ever since I was little. So, I'm perfectly fine with dying here. What are you saying? I've been able to spend the last 3 years living with you, Sigma. I have treasured every moment. Sigma lowers his head, his expression pained. Please, don't make that face. You don't need to be sad. In the year 2047, you will shift back to Christmas 2028, and the next day, old me will head to the decon facility, and in Nevada Desert, meet you. Diana nods. Sigma closes his eyes and shakes his head. That's not it. I mean, I'm in love with the you. His declaration stops as Diana's lips close over his in a kiss, and the rest of his words are lost. After a moment, Diana murmurs, "It must be a wonderful future. Future where we found each other. 2028. Sigma holds on to her tightly. Aching, heartfelt sobs echo in a cold, silent world. That was sad. Well, that's a bummer to end the stream series on. I should have asked for the actually like ideal order in which to read these, because that was definitely not the right one to end on. The right one overall was definitely one of these two. But we already read them. I'm not reading them again. Anyway. Gab Letter 5. Is Sigma gonna remember the adventure in this game when he reloads them again? Probably the German player Nakani ones? Yeah, probably. Gab Letter 5? Okay, sure. Okay. I mean, this is a better thing to end it on than nothing. Anyway. Okay. Well. Oh. Graham Anna? So true. Anyway. Any plans to play the Somnian Files? Same thing applies there as what I said previously, which I think you already responded to. Anyway. Thank you everyone for joining for this game, which we certainly did play. We did certainly play that. But yes, I don't think me, Mike... Oh wait, me, Mike, you are still here. Yeah, thank you for paying for the game getting played. I did end up literally end up buying the Steam version of the game, so I could play it. So you know, I wouldn't have continued playing if I wasn't enjoying the time spent streaming it all. So thank you everyone for being here and making this a fun time. And what's the next stream? So Saturday is another one of the Celica streams, which we're picking back up again now that I'm back and things settled down. Sunday, the plan is to finish FE1 fucking finally. It's only taken I don't know how long. It's taken a while though. Then I can't say what I'm doing next Sunday yet, but we are doing something next Sunday. Saturdays will be Celica streams, and then save net today, but it's nearly 11 PM for me. Yeah. Bye. Bye everyone. Thanks for hanging out, and hope to see you again next time. Until then, have a good one. Bye.